I think it's live, baby. So welcome. We have gone over the Pledge of Allegiance, and we got to go over everything there. I just said it not too long ago, but right here, right now, what we're dealing with today, it's a lot of bounce on NVIDIA. A lot of bounce on NVIDIA, but then it does seem like we are going to be going back and forth dealing with the tariffs and what's going on with all of that. So good morning, baby. We got a little bit of time. Everybody could post their plays now. Let me turn the chat off of members only. So thank you guys for your patience. I'm in a call. Hey. All right. I need to go to the bathroom. All right. Free them. They are freed. We've gone over the pledge. When I get back, I want to hear some plays. I got a couple plays, too. I forgot to go over my plays. So I'll get you that in a second. Good morning. Wake up, baby.
You should be thinking
we got
of
a lot.
Raytheon.
All right, I'll be
when
right
the
back.
European continent wants to protect itself against Russia, you have to be thinking that that's their orders too. And obviously, they're working with Doge. Everybody's working with Doge.
Right. All right. So, I mean, we're talking about 9% overall sales growth, 11% organically is what.
Yeah, and then original equipment is fantastic.
So double digit organic.
And this is by the
growth. What do you pay for this thing?
By the way, when
how
Boeing,
do you think about
Boeing,
it versus a Palantir, for example?
Well, Palantir, you pay David. Alex Karp already told you that Infinity's too cheap. Look, I don't get. I've been saying Alex Karp's going. I don't call it Palantir. I call it Karp. I think the Karp goes to 100. Why? Why do I say that? Because the people who own the stock are taking it to 100. I mean, it reminds me of some stocks we saw in the 80s where people be banging on the table, say, DG, Karp. I mean, it's a juggernaut.
So you can't compare the two.
No, you can't. See, RTX
even though they ultimately have a similar client to a certain extent.
They sure do, and they're rocking the world.
Yeah.
But RTX is very good
24
at what it does.
hours.
I'm glad you brought up Palantir.
He has endorsed Palantir and Bitcoin.
GameStop with the brain.
I don't know, man.
GameStop with the brain.
Yeah, with the brain. Now,
what is that? I don't know what.
As Wall Street is reacting to the DeepSeek narrative to try to get position. So some of you guys weren't here. I gave you guys the tinfoil. If you watch the watch list, just remember last week I made that video talking about how underpositioned Wall Street was. I don't know if you guys remember that. So that's kind of the problem because if this DeepSeek thing is all overblown, they're just going to use this to position. Yeah, I don't know if you guys remember it. Yeah, do you remember this chart? Yeah, remember this chart I was showing you? So now, just imagine, depending on how it plays out. So we're going to find out. But again, I do think today is about Trump and the dollar. So we will see. We got 3 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. So like the video. You're here right now. You heard Kramer just go bullish on your favorite stocks. So I don't know how you feel about that. I'm going to be watching a couple plays. I got my eyes on RTX, LMT, the Consumer Staples XLP, SAP, Starbucks for tomorrow, or today, ASML, FFIV, and then we have our NVIDIAs. But you got 3 minutes till the bell, Chad. What is your first play of the day? Post it in the chat. What do you got? Let's go. IWM March puts, rollout NVIDIA, Meta 800 next week put, Boeing, Law NVIDIA, TGL, Intel, Boeing, CRM call, SPY call, Starbucks, The Peach, Boeing, SMST, God bless, CL, RDY, buying NASDAQ, Oracle long, coin calls, NVIDIA calls, short, get out of hollow, Palantir puts, Datadog, SoFi, humbly buying XYZ, Qubits, Moderna, NVD, SMC, sitting on hands, rebuying ET and KMI, TSM long, software plays, long NVIDIA, Holo shares, RTY above 2030 or 2303, Apple calls, NVIDIA, hopefully get some NVIDIA on the low, calls on the markets, puts, I love you all, IBB, holding hands, HOW, SPY 0 day 800s, week July 5, and the final plays. RTX, IBKR calls, buying ANF, Microsoft Weekly, RTX, and Microsoft short for OPEX. Let's go. Good morning. Wow. So, we got 1 minute. That's it, man. Let's see where, again, we have those NVIDIA, the barbells. We'll see where all those play out. and then we will just go from there. Yeah, the holo came back up a little bit. I got clap. We'll see how that goes. But again, today is a little bit of recovery on the AI theme. Again, people had time to rest and calm down. But like I'm saying, I think dollar and tariffs, Scott Bassett made some pretty big comments, as well as Trump on what he was insinuating at. So I hope you guys are ready for it. Like the video. We got about 1 minute. Call out anything. You need anything from me, let me know. I need a like from you, and the wire will come back on. We'll go wire and then plays, baby. Wire then plays. How does that sound? That sounds good? Why do I shut down the YouTube? Go watch the other videos. It will explain if you've been on the other stream. Otherwise, I'll talk about it during philo time. I don't want to distract. So let's get it, baby. Let's get it. If you have any other questions, let me know. You got 30 seconds. So, I mean, the irony is NVIDIA is borderline at the bounce price from yesterday. So we'll see how it all plays out. But, again, you got a couple of headlines and a couple of earnings. So we will find out. I don't know. Those RTX might hit. I didn't like those at first. And then Trump did talk about an executive order on a U.S. Iron Dome. So, again, that's why we played it. But we'll find out. 10 seconds, baby. Like that video. I didn't eat breakfast. I don't eat till later. That's crazy. Just caffeine for me, baby. 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Fight. All right. Those Meta weeklies are starting up. Again, Meta has a lot, actually. Alrighty. I want to see where the RTX is. I don't know if that chain opened. RTX usually opens later. I think it has an ask, but I don't know if there's a bid on there. Ooh, baby, those RTXs are going to be weird. So watch out for that one. Again, Boeing had a deal with Elon, or Boeing is working on a Space Force or Air Force One with Elon. They had bad earnings, and then they popped up on that one. So I keep that one up. We'll see RTX. Again, LMT, they did not have good earnings. Again, GM was decent, but GM's already down $5. Again, Meta is already looking good. If people are feeling good about the AI stuff or not as bad, again, that's kind of where they fit in. And the video was up way more, but not anymore. Let's see. Meta calls are still up. Where is it? NVIDIA. So the one NVIDIA is up close to the money. The other calls are the same. The puts got clapped. So they already washed that out of the money ones. Shopify running. The NVIDIA calls aren't holding. I think they are. I mean, the one close to the money is up about, 6% right now? Yeah, or no, now it just flipped. But that's the one where it was, again, I think we were at the same price. That's what I was saying here. Remember, we bought it. It bounced right up there. So, in a weird way, just the timing. Boeing going up. GM on the way down. Apple on the high again. Remember, Apple was your leader. Let's see. I know my RTX is just showing me an ask. Now it's coming up on the bid, but yeah, but that chain is open. You can't go for another follow-up there. There's another one, not ASM, SAP. Yeah, they barely moved. 3M on the high. Good morning. Again, Apple on the high. Let's see where Meta's at. Meta's up another 1.6. The contracts aren't moving as much. And then the TLTs are still up, even though TLT's in the red. Yeah, remember, yesterday was the worst day for the chips since March 2020. So you got to watch out for that. But they have a lot of room to move. No, I sold out of the Beacon after we got the buyout price. It's going a little higher, though. Holo going. Yeah, it's coming back up. Again, I'm in a little bit high. I think I'm like 10% higher. Wheeler up. That's a little hype play. That moves a lot. Whirlpool. Again, watch value. Notice that the down is down right now. So you're getting a little bit of a recovery, but it's nothing. Again, NASDAQ's only up a quarter. SPY only up by 0.07 and Dow barely down. So remember, we're either looking for rotation or completely risk off or risk on. So that's kind of going to be the problem. Intel kind of dumping. PayPal. Again, staples are barely down. That was the winner yesterday. AT&T. Meta is... People are really liking Meta. They've said a lot of good things about Meta just in the last 24 hours in the midst of all of the fear. any long terms. I mean, it's all really the same idea. Some of them moved after yesterday, so they're all going to have a little bit of a premium. Whether it's like UPS, Estee Lauder's already off the high. Hershey's, where's that one? Did Hershey's go up? Yeah, Hershey's bounced a little bit yesterday, but that was one that we've been talking about. Tesla, TLT, it's coming back up. It's weird that I thought the contracts would get wiped, but they are up. You prefer value over tech long term? Not in theory. In theory, I like tech, but I don't like the valuation, right? So, I mean, ask any farmer if, it's cheaper to plant wheat than corn, I'm going to plant the wheat. Does that make sense? If I could get a better planting price and profit, I'm going to plant the alternative. But I do prefer tech. I like big money. I like the gains, but I also like, some of the value, and I just think there's literally generational prices that you were looking at. Coin, what is that? Argentina launches approval. I don't go off PE. That's one of many metrics, but just kind of looking for good quality companies that have been around, that I know, that I use, and trying to find them at an appropriate price. PE and other valuations are part of it. Sometimes, even without it, I could still buy a stock. Target, Tesla's coming down. Bonds are still going. SPY near the low. And just watch out. SPY, again, Dow has already flipped back up. So like I'm saying, we're either looking for rotation, risk on, or completely risk off. NVIDIA up 2, Broadcom up 1, SMCI up 1.6. Yeah, gold, again, the tariff stuff. That's what I think. So yesterday was like tech freak out. And remember, we have earnings, but I think last night there was a lot of tariff talk. Again, the dollar, the pound, the euro, that did not really follow through. It's risk off it, but if the Dow goes up, it's the same thing as yesterday. That's what you got to watch out for. So again, if we get that rotation, so SPY is coming down. I mean, NASDAQ futures are going negative. I think actual NASDAQ is in the green. But yeah, again, you hit a little bit. You're higher than yesterday on the SPY. You're filling the gap to close. Again, euro did come up, but from the bottom, but it's still down 0.5%. NVIDIA dying. They just wiped out some of the calls there. Yeah, NVIDIA's already given up the 5%. It was up 5% pre-market, 2% at open, and now it's back to 0.3. But I don't think it's over just yet. So again, I just welcome to volatility. We're going to get a lot of this back and forth. Broadcom flip. They were up 3%. Now they are negative. Coin launching in Argentina. They didn't really move off that. Retail was the exit. We're going to find out. Again, I think the DeepSeek stuff is weird. Like, I would call it a gray swan. I don't think it's a black swan, but there's a lot of things going on with earnings. And just like I said, if the earnings are good, everyone's going to forget about this. I think Wall Street will use this to catch up, and then vice versa. If the earnings are bad, and then this doesn't play out well with Powell, and then even if Trump and Bessent go universal tariffs, I think we're going to get a lot more downside. But as of now, we just took a first step, but now everybody's trying to see if the floor is lava or not. We'll find out. At least that's my take. So I am patient. Patience has been good. Reaction function, good. Then KSCP, small cap, military contract. Again, that's why these hype. I want to see a PR play, but Holo didn't work out for me. What was there was another one this morning. But yeah, KCSP and then RTX up after higher Q4 profit. So again, everything military related except LMT doing pretty good. Those metas are juicing now. The 810. Where is meta right now? So the 810, every play is now above 100 on those. Jeez. About carry trade. People have been hyping up the carry trade. Like I said, I would watch the bonds. That's the only thing that matters. If you remember the last time it blew up, that's what's happened every time. The currency in Japan is not it's not mutually exclusive from their bond market. You could argue that the Japanese bond market is the problem, not necessarily the currency. So that's the misconception. I know there's a lot of again, I made a lot of money off the yen. I've been talking about the yen for a while. I believe the carry trade is one of the biggest risks to the global market, but just like I'm saying, until the bonds actually break, I don't really see it. Yeah, BHF seeking to sell itself. Financial Times coming out now. It's 3 minutes behind. It's already up 10%. Everyone rushed to buy NVIDIA. I had 3 people email me orders from 50,000 to $250,000 yesterday. Unsolicited. I don't know what you guys interpret my my talks as, but that's what people do. Yeah, they hear me talk, and I don't know what they think I think, and if they don't, and then they just send me shit. So yeah, I had 3 different random unsolicited email of people just sending me their orders of buying NVIDIA, anywhere from $50,000 to $250,000. So yeah, a lot of people were playing yesterday in the sense some people thought it was the end, some people thought it was the bottom, some people wanted to let me know, but I like the long term. Send me your long term. Not just one trade. Send me the whole long term. You know what I'm saying? I post every day. You know what I'm saying? The whole thing, baby. What's up, man? Oh, yeah, again, like I said, this is either going to be really overblown or it's not, but at the end of the day, we were just talking about how behind Wall Street was, and now you just kind of got this. NVIDIA flushing again. So again, BHF looking to sell part of its company. NVIDIA now in the red. Meta's still up. SPY's up, about to go negative. NASDAQ is already flipped red. Tesla already flipped as well. Boeing holding, RTX chilling. It's crazy. Cash open, but just don't be fooled. This is what happened yesterday, but then it ended up failing. But I wouldn't be surprised if this is just the first little cash open dump, and then it either gets really bad or we're going to bounce off of it, and nobody is going to care. NVIDIA. Donald Trump fires Democratic Labor Board official testing legal arguments about agency's power. Hot dog. So Trump just fired a labor board official, and people are now asking if that is, if they're able to do that. Yeah, the dollar up is the problem today. That's what I'm saying. Yesterday, you felt the NVIDIA. That's why it's weird. Watch if the Dow flips. But, bro, dollar is up. Euro and pound are murdered. And then we have the Fed and a bunch of other meetings tomorrow or in the next couple of days. So watch out for that. ON. Yeah, there it is. 52-week high. Good call. Again, bonds are going up. SPY going lower. So, again, I don't know. Watch if we get the NVIDIA bond correlation. I don't know yet. But, again, bonds are starting to go. I thought they would be down a little bit more with the dollar, but they're not. Back to 6,008. Bitcoin taking a big candle down. Libyan protesters to allow ports to temporarily load oil. We are going to hear, I think we get the first press briefing from the White House today. Yeah, Bitcoin got clapped there a little bit. Again, Tesla, more big tech. Again, if Apple goes down, we'll have a problem. But sadly, it kind of looks like yesterday for now. I think it's too early to judge, but yeah, you still got some of your name. Like the big tech names are just NVIDIA. Every other big one is holding like kind of in the middle, and then you got Apple going up. But yeah, we got the chips selling off once again. Bonds are back up. Some have given up their gains from the morning. So we'll see. Yeah, RCL did good. Again, they launched a Celebrity River Cruise or something like that. Lulu on the high. Chinese stocks are coming down too, though. So that's the difference between now and yesterday. You're not getting the same Chinese optimism as you did, but now you got chips going down alongside everything else. Is tech overvalued? Nvidia at 100. I would watch yesterday's watch list or the live stream. We talked about it, but that answers that one. Lululemon on the high. Damn, 1.6. And then Nvidia now down 2%. Jeez. So high. All right, now those killed that's what killed the calls. They're down 16. And then the puts didn't come back up as much. They're just widening the spreads. What? And then those oracles are still green too. That's funny. Yeah, all the chips are already giving it up. The watch list is in the description. Yes. Yeah, SMCI down by 5.8. I mean, again, I don't know if I would call them the weakest in the bunch, but, you know, they are going down. Remember, ASML has earnings, too. That's the other part. Literally, ASML earnings are right around the corner. GM is down by 8.7. So, again, bad GM earnings still there. SPY hitting a new low. So, you've given up all of the gap up. NASDAQ, SPY, and Russell have all gone red now after flipping green in the morning here. Again, some values are holding up, but the Dow's a little weaker. It's a weird remix of yesterday. It feels like yesterday, but then you don't have the same strength in certain areas. So now staples are going up. That value rotation is starting to hit. So watch out. Staples are down about 0.5%. That's what I was telling you yesterday. Let everybody argue about Black Swan or not. We'll find out very soon. But at the end of the day, I do think that consumer staples, like at minimum, we're going to get a value rotation. Let me put it this way. How many of you remember when I shorted the Dow and I got blown out on the Dow short? Does anybody remember that? It was kind of funny. We ended up making a lot of money on other stuff, but do you remember me getting blown out on a Dow short? Does that sound familiar? Yeah, a couple years ago, I was the dumbass. Yeah, and I was like, oh, yeah, I shorted the Dow, and then I caught the biggest Dow rally in history on the short side. I'm lucky like that. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it feels exactly the same as that, but this time I'm not short. So that's why I keep telling you, at the end of the day, it is, at minimum, I think we're getting a Dow rotation. Very least. That's what I'm saying. Earnings, good or bad, just look at it. It looks exactly the same. You're like, look, you actually, in the last month, the Dow is rocketing, even though it already had a lead. But at this point where it's like good, bad, whatever happens with all of this, I just genuinely think at minimum, you're going to get a little bit of rotation into value to balance out some of that market breadth. So, yeah, that's why, again, that's why I'm biased, though. All I've done is buy value. But I do think, again, it feels almost exactly the same as that moment. I remember it vividly. SOXL. Yeah, you're going lower now. Watch staples. Watch if we get full risk on or risk off. That's kind of the key. All right, BABA could go up. That'll be good, but I wouldn't call that a big green candle. Honestly, I think I'm going to have to time you out for that. So, yeah, we don't like those call-outs. Coca-Cola 63. Yeah, Boeing again. They have the earnings as well as the news with your boy Elon. I like Oracle. Our plays are still up, believe it or not. I mean, they got hit with this AI stuff, but they've had a lot of good stuff. NVIDIA is starting to get price target upgrades. So hold on. Analysts are about to start pumping NVIDIA. Just be on lookout. RTX. The plays went up for a little bit, and then they're holding. Oh, I want to see, not Amgen, AstraZeneca. They had that breast cancer drug, but they barely moved. Again, watch healthcare too. Again, actually, healthcare is flipping. SPY going down. Bonds are straight up. So, I don't know. NVIDIA is straight down at cash open. Bonds straight up. I want to say there's a relationship, but I really don't know yet. When does China close? I think they might be closed after today. You'll still watch the American stocks trade, but I do think you are going to get the Chinese New Year, so they're not going to be open. But that could be good. We'll see, and then it'll be good until they reopen, and then the money comes back. But sometimes with that lack of liquidity from the Chinese New Year, it benefits. So we'll find out. Yeah, NVIDIA Tigris 220. That's it. That's what we're saying. So get ready. Analysts are starting to pump NVIDIA. There's your first price target upgrade. You learn so much every day. You hope your head doesn't get bigger. I mean, sadly, what's going to happen is you're going to appreciate it, and you'll get very, very educated, and you'll stick to the long term, and you will become a very, very chosen few. Or one of these days, the market is going to do something that didn't make sense, and then you're going to say, fuck it, and then start trading cat coins. And before you know it, it's very weird how it goes. I either meet people and they end up working for JP Morgan, or they end up trading meme stocks for a living. And they make money either way, but all I'm saying is that it's one or the other, So that's exactly why we have to have Philo with a paywall. It's one or the other, man. I don't know what the fuck we're creating. That's it. You either work for a big bank in a hedge fund, or you end up just scamming meme coins and shit. And I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck. It's conflicting. So good luck, but I encourage education, and I like reading. And again, if you're open for economic lessons, I will be having a quiz soon. Reddit popping. Did you guys know Reddit is banned Twitter links? I didn't know that. I found that out yesterday. Yeah, Reddit's ripping, but yeah, they block Twitter links on Reddit. I did not know that they did that. JJ Battle, baby. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate the lurkers. God bless you. God bless you and good morning. The subreddit did. Oh, okay. Because that's why I saw people talking about it. I was like, no way. Yeah, I was going to say that's not good for business. But if it's only a subreddit, then that's a little better. About GoEV or GEV. I don't know much about GEV. I don't like anything with EV, to be honest. Oh, GE Verona. I like GE in general, but my problem with a lot of these infra utility plays, they don't really move a lot. But then this little drop, I mean, it both gives you a discount, but then it's still like kind of elevated. But I'm just glad I grabbed some of the other stuff cheaper, but I don't know, to be honest with you. It just, you're in a weird middle ground of 20% down because of bad news after running up 50% on hype. So I think there's a lot of noise. I mean, GE is a great company and you can't go wrong, but the dilemma would be on price and valuation. Amazon ripping now. Actually, kind of a couple big candles there. At least it's on the high ticker. Yeah. Amazon is making some. Again, that's good. NASDAQ will come up already. But like I was saying, yesterday was sell off the chips. Everything else was good, though. I'm telling you, it was very odd. Again, even like today, Apple up. That tells you a lot. Your niece, 17, working at Starbucks, reading Richest Man, getting her into the lawn. What a good uncle. God bless you, Uncle Roach. That's what's up, man. Amen. For real. I said Starbucks has earnings today, too. NVIDIA pop, Amazon and Microsoft now. So there's two. You think Beast Games will help? Oh, I was like, what do you mean Beast Games? That's Netflix. Yeah. You meant Mr. Beast. It'll help a little bit, but Amazon, they don't. It'll help that segment, but that's not their main segment. You know what I'm saying? Amazon Video is something that they're trying to grow, but the real money in Amazon, it's not even in products. It's in the cloud and AWS and the data. So I do think they'll get a boost from Beast Games, but I don't know if that's going to be what pushes it over the edge. Netflix, that's their main product. You know what I'm saying? So, and they talked about a price raise as well. That's why I think that show had a bigger impact. I do not like XRP. No, not anymore. I don't know. I got kind of brainwashed, but I I've had XRP for a very long time, but I have slowly came to despise it. I am a Bitcoin maximalist. Even I like Ethereum, but not as much as I used to. But yes, I am a Bitcoin maxi. I am a Bitcoin maxi. I don't make no question about it. So that's why some of you may have not agreed with some of my takes, but yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. And I like Bitcoin, and I've loved Bitcoin for over a decade. But and I do think Bitcoin is a true commodity, and I think Bitcoin has what everybody wants in crypto. There's just a lot of other things going on. I mean, I don't know. It's Bitcoin's slow and expensive, but yeah, I hate Solana. I know what opportunity is, and I didn't let my preconceived notions stop me from changing the wealth of my family. But I hate Solana. I still hate Solana. I'll trade Solana, but I hate it. I terribly despise Solana. I still think the whole ecosystem is literally built off of scamming. The only reason I ever considered it was for the president of the United States, and it ended up playing out favorably. But other than that, I still think Bitcoin and then Ethereum, but Bitcoin is the best. And just be careful with everything else and get a long term, and you'll be fine. Amen. Amen. Yeah, RTX. Yeah, that just flipped, bro. Contracts went green for a little, then whoop. You're pumped for next month's launch? Dude, I have cash, right? Did I use my cash or no? Did I buy NVO? I don't know if I have cash or not. But yeah, I would want cash though. But I think yesterday was really cool in a weird way. I think a lot of, I'm glad with some of the pickups that we made, because some of them were already juicing, but, to walk away, that did get me excited. So what was it? Do I have cash? No, I don't have cash. I don't think I do. Yeah, no cash, Habibi. No cash. I gotta wait. If Apple comes down, that will change the dynamic. Because again, the last couple days, it just seems like money's going from Nvidia to Apple in a weird way, beyond everything else. So Nvidia's starting to tick back up. It's the same move as yesterday. You guys realize that, right? That's our bottom tick. You go back up here in the morning, and then it just came back down and just set a new low, and then now you're coming back up. This is just a daily continuation on from yesterday's move. Ex-CEO, I think you're just pumping, what's it called, bro? Yeah, you're just pumping, like, Ripple headlines, big homie. So, I appreciate you, but not really. So, yeah. Just get me, like, real active news, but you're going to have to make a new account. I don't like the pump. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's crazy. You guys are, like, confusing people. I had someone text me the other day, and they sent me one of them fake Twitter posts. They're like, yo, is Ripple doing this? I'm like, no, man. Ripple is not partnering with Elon Musk. Stop. Don't. That's not real, man. That's not real. How many in the long term? We got a decent amount. You can take a look. It's on my Twitter. I like Google. I just want them all at the right price. So, that's kind of the thing. Yesterday, you see how fast things could move, and maybe one day, if we do get an extended drawdown, you're going to hopefully be able to get a lot of these better plays that are high priced now for cheaper. So, that's kind of what I am looking for. So I'm not against them, but I am, a lot of the higher quality names that are really expensive still, unless they get to could give up a couple years of gains, I'm not really going to be looking to buy them yet. So I like them. I like Google a lot, but I just, like I've been saying here for a really long time, there is so many names right now high quality. You all use them in your life. They're just behemoths. They're conglomerates, and they're trading at multi-year lows, multi-decade lows. So it just 100 of them. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, why? I mean, you got to prepare and plan. There's going to be a time where other stuff moves, but this is a good time to plant in that quality. But I don't think you need to really chase the bigger ones. You may underperform. It may not be good, but that's it. No, I would never touch Boeing. I don't want Boeing at all. That's a name that, no. I guess, yeah, no Boeing. No Boeing. I hate Boeing, to be honest with you. I'm scared of flying on airplanes because of Boeing. You know that? I've been on one plane since you have had a Biden travel secretary and Boeing mishaps. I've been on one fucking plane, because I'm not doing that shit. Okay, I will get on four wheels and drive my ass. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of Boeing, to be honest. Back in the day, I was a big fan of Boeing, but they really it got weird once they started killing everybody. It's like different than like MO or Pfizer killing people, because like I feel like Boeing is just doing it out of negligence in a weird way. Not out of anything like addiction or nefarious or like, I don't even know what Boeing is doing, bro. But yeah. Richmond manufacturing -4, estimate -8. So earlier manufacturing data was worst, and then now it's a little better. Consumer confidence 104.1, estimate 105.7. Is negligence worse than nefarious? I think they're just as bad sometimes. A stupid person could be just as detrimental to society as an evil person. Yes or no? The man who doesn't understand consequences could cause more evil than the man who wants to cause evil. I've probably seen more people cause more problems out of that than actually trying to. So yeah, the road to hell is paved. Yeah, the cruise lines, it was I don't know. Do you guys do you know what this is? It's a lazy river celebrity cruise. Does that get anybody in here excited? Because that's why it's ripping. Even the other ones went down in competition. Yeah, it's like a celebrity river cruise. Does that mean anything to you guys? Does it? Because again, apparently Wall Street is like, this is competition. They're like, oh, sounds like a Diddy cruise, right? I know. No. But yeah, that's apparently that's why it's up 8%. And then SPY going up, NVIDIA bounced a little bit. Again, you had price target right here, and then people chilling out a little bit more. Again, the data was a little weaker, consumer confidence, but yeah, actually it was -4 versus -13. On Richmond manufacturing. So the estimate was -13. It came out wrong. You think Trump has bad intentions? You don't think he is, but the consequences? I agree. That's why I've been saying, I mean, if you really listen to what I've been talking about, the election's over, big dog. But, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's why I've been telling you, don't get too comfortable. We got to be, head on a swivel, because regardless of what the man's intentions are, if it plays out good, there'll be opportunity in one element. And if it doesn't, that's going to be our other opportunity to take advantage as well. So I agree. And that's why it's like, wow, what we're going to get into, we have a lot in store. North Sea troll crude loading set at 4 cargoes in March. A little bit of oil data. Dave on the high. Amazon again. So that's your second big tech company. Amazon back to green, or NVIDIA. Amazon's running it now alongside of Apple. And that's a lot better if Google and Microsoft go up. No, I don't think his intentions are bad. But that's why we were just talking how it doesn't, sometimes, trouble and problems could be caused regardless. There could be nefarious and stupid, but both can cause issues. But that's why, we're here to see what happens and pay attention. And, I pray to God that we don't have another piece of news that comes out 1 month ago and then Wall Street waits a month to react. That's the only thing I pray to, Mm-hmm. The only problem is liberals. Well, despite some of I'm not really a fan of certain liberals. There's a lot of cool liberals out there. I hate to break it to you guys. The problem is extremism, but we'll talk about this on Philo. I don't want to distract, but I think extremism, and I'll rest my case. Thank you. Thank you. When is Intel announcing Yosh? I thought I got in yesterday, but yeah. The income tax would be more inflated. I don't know. I don't know if he's going to do it. We're going to have to see. Yeah, I see the Visa deal thing. I feel bad because homie was just pumping Ripple headlines, but that was legit, but I don't think it's moving anything. That's why I don't know how important it is per se. Where's Square? Did Square change their ticker? Oh, yeah. Is it Block? Wait, what? Where's Square? Oh, XYZ. Yeah. Why did they do that, dude? Why do you change your name 3 times? Boeing said with earnings they have a plan with FAA to lift production cap. Yeah, so they went up a little bit. And then SPY back to open now. Bonds gave up the open. They're back to their open. I think dollar is still elevated. And then we'll see where the other ones go. Again, just Amazon, Apple, NVIDIA. NVIDIA's back at 120. Goldman picked to sell Cerebus stake to its founder as its founder joins Trump. Cerebus, what is that? CER? Are they private? I think they are. Yeah, TLT, again, we just cash open, sell it off. Bonds did the reverse. And now we're back up. And then, again, like yesterday, but a lot better. You have Staples up, Tech leading the rebound. I mean, it's still small. You're only up 0.5% after dropping 3.5%, but yeah. Boeing, somebody just said something about a production cap. They had that move on the Elon stuff, but they are going up. They were down in the morning. People really didn't like the earnings, but I think the conference call is juicing it up right now. AMD just reacting with part of the chips, and then they were already lagging a little bit with some of their earnings. I don't know if DeepSeek affected crypto. I think really DeepSeek, I think it just affected NVIDIA yesterday. And then anybody with chips, and then it spread a little bit to Japan last night. Advantes, they started dropping. But, again, overnight, people calmed down a little bit. It's still bad, but, you're not as, sell off $600 billion again. But for the most part, it really is more about AI, chips, and Wall Street than it is anything. Do you guys get that? Yes, that's why it's funny. That's why people keep making communist jokes and CCP jokes. Do you guys get it? That was an event that avoided everything and hit you directly at the NASDAQ. Are you guys following? That wasn't, think about it. You had tariff, Colombia, trade war, the dollar, bonds didn't even barely move yesterday, bro. That was insane. Yesterday, the event of DeepSeek and threatening this idea, it just threatened a thought. This idea of AI and ad spend and CapEx, whatever it costs or not. Do you realize that cut through everything? F the politics, Donald Trump, it didn't matter. That went straight to the heart of the NASDAQ and took out $600 billion and now got you doubting something you ain't never doubted in years. You see what I'm saying? So that's where it's like, I don't really attribute it to too many things. Like, that's why it's like, this is just about AI. This is about AI, valuations, NVIDIA, and then where it leads to. Like I said, the first step, but I don't think it was necessarily a black swan because, again, this was old. This was very, very old. Nobody freaked out till we got adoption. So we'll see where it takes us, but I don't think DeepSeek had too much residual effect yesterday if it wasn't related to the stocks in AI, especially NVIDIA and the NASDAQ. Yeah, it was founded in May of 23. If you go on my watch list, I put it on the watch list yesterday. They were posting in February of 2024. They were posting benchmarks that were better than ChatGPT. They were talking about this a year ago. And then the report came out not too long ago, 3 weeks ago on, whoa, look at what they did with R1. But yeah, it's not. That's why I'm like, very odd. But for the most part, I mean, this just hit the core of the market breadth. NVIDIA and 37% of the SPY being valued by 7 companies. Mm-hmm. Is it true? That's just saying, it doesn't even matter. Do you see what I'm saying? Let everybody argue about whatever they want. That's fine. There's a lot of these topics where, this is what Donald Trump does, or in this type of environment, it's just like, dude, let people argue about the extreme. Let them argue about, oh, it's this, it's that, but what do you know, right? And what really happened? And that's why I'm saying, you clearly saw the first threat to AI in years. I don't think it's all noise, but like I'm saying, the real thing I know is that right now, DeepSeek is the number 2 AI app in the world. Why? Because people actually downloaded it. A lot of you smart people, some of you guys are very smart and nerdy, and I say nerdy with a positive connotation, but you do know what the nerds are asking. This is what the nerds are asking. How come the normies don't know about Anthropic? Like, you know what I'm saying? Dude, do you realize how many... Claude. How come they're not using Claude? You got to really think about this, bro. This is why I'm trying to go across... I'm trying to explain the whole curve to you right now. Dude, there's so much good AI technology already. But do you see what I'm saying about what we do know is that a big amount of the world... literally just even the smart people, the dumb people, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you're like, what the hell is Claude? Doesn't matter. They know about DeepSeek and they already downloaded it. That's the problem. And that we know. That's what we could argue about. But by knowing that, I now know DeepSeek is in the conversation. Let everybody argue about what's going to happen. I don't know. We're going to see, like I said, it's the first step in competition. We don't know what it's going to absolutely lead to, but you do know that this thing just put itself on the map. It has user adoption, and now there is a new advancement in training. Whether or not they need the chips or not, or this and that, we're going to find out. But for the most part, don't get lost in the sauce. You got an app right now, number 1 on the board, and no other AI app was able to do that ever. Up until ChatGPT was the only one, and now you have another app gaining user traction. Again, my experience with Wall Street and even the Bay is just this. They don't like this, dude. That's scary. Telling you, pour billions of dollars into a pre-revenue company all on user growth, and then go watch another person get that user growth, terrifying. And that's the part that I think has people on edge, but we don't know where it's going to lead into, baby. So we'll find out, man. We'll find out. You told me to remind you today. It's my birthday. So my gift is to the members, 5 new Chads, and I hope they build a long-term and own good stocks and businesses for at least 10, 20 years. He knows the vibe. That's what a 4 years will do. He knows. Horn! Happy birthday, baby. Amen. Look at that. He hooking you up, man. So that's it. Make the most of your membership. He said, hold for 10 years. Are you going to do it or what? Are you going to do it or what? Let's go, baby. You made it another year, bro. Another year for the long term. Cheers to that, baby. Amen. Amen. Let's go. I love it. Oh, I love it. Amen. That's hype, bro. Yes, we show it love every day, even on his birthday, man, right? Happy birthday, G. I hope you liked the video, too. Because last time I hit somebody with a happy birthday, I sung him the song, and he ain't even liked the video, bro. Mm-hmm. Are you dumb? I don't know if you're dumb. The best thing is ask your girlfriend or your wife if you're dumb. And then whatever she says, that will probably give you self-reflection. Amen. Her words will probably have more of an impact on you than mine. So you should ask her. 737 to shut down Shadow Factory on 737 mid-year. What was it? Boeing. Yeah, Boeing is still going, man. We have a chat in the Twitch. He's listening to the call. Boeing built 33 planes in January. They built 30 all of Q3. Yeah, that sounds good. And they got the other stuff. Yeah, he says they expect to be in the position to go above 38 per month later this year. DeepSeek. I mean, DeepSeek is just, bro, it's just too controversial. Like, you guys got to realize, this is why I'm saying be patient, go slow, take what you know, get ready, don't take too much pleasure in either direction, and who cares what the outcome is. But if I could explain some of the psychology, like, do you realize everybody in this situation is more likely than not going to be a crackhead? And what I mean by that is you have people that have watched NVIDIA go up thousands of %, calling it a scam for years. They are salivating at this headline. Okay? And then on the reverse, I got people, every time I tweet about DeepSeek, they get mad at me. You know why? Because they full ported NVIDIA yesterday, 2 days ago. So people have been, this is their fucking piggy bank. It's just like Tesla. Do you guys not remember Tesla? Do you not remember if I told you I didn't like Tesla? Mother effers would crucify me for telling you, hey, I don't like Tesla at peak 2021. Does that sound familiar? It's the same exact thing. So that's why I'm saying, unfortunately, it's going to be very difficult for you. You have to go off of facts, info, and a little bit of background knowledge and go slow, because the people on the extremes, this is nothing. How dare you say DeepSeek? You got it all wrong. You know nothing. And then the other ones are like, it's a fraud. We knew it was happening. DeepSeek, China's going to kill. Do you get what I'm so? There's good. You got to find the middle ground on this one. Otherwise, you got a lot of emotion and motivation on both ends of the spectrum right now. Russian defense, 2 Tu-160 planes carried out flight above neutral waters in Arctic Ocean. Are they flying over Alaska? What? Sell anything on the long term unless you're going to buy something else. Would it be a good idea to sell Xerox and buy STZ? I mean, why do you own Xerox? But that's my first question. Other than that, though, my idea, I mean that in another sense. I think you should hold stocks for a minimum of 10 years, aka, when you buy the stock, act as if you cannot change your mind for 10 years. So when I buy a stock, I plan on not moving it for 10 years minimum. So whenever you bought Xerox, whatever your intention was, that's what I would do. But I don't like to sell to buy another stock. Usually what I mean about don't sell until you know what you're going to buy buy a house. Go buy a private business or go put your money somewhere, maybe even Bitcoin for crying out loud. I don't know. But the idea is have another investment that you can move your long-term money to of bigger value. That's why I like real estate, because then you could leverage 20, 30, 40, 50, 100 grand into a property, still have a long-term, and then it's growing. But if you really want to sell arbitrarily, hopefully it's for a better, bigger business idea, ranging from private business to real estate. There is stocks that have coming up on 10 years. I've sold stocks. I've sold some of my Meta to buy property. I've sold Bitcoin and Ethereum to buy property. I've done it live in front of you. But yeah, I have no problem selling. I just don't sell until I'm in escrow on my next deal. Whether it's a private business, if I need the capital, or if I need the property, I don't sell until I'm in escrow. That's it. I lock up another deal, and I don't give a fuck about selling. I just need to know. I don't want my money to be sitting in limbo for, I believe in heaven and hell. I don't like purgatory. A lot of times, one of the biggest financial mistakes people make, I've seen it a lot with real estate. Some of you may have people in your family who have done this. What did they do? They owned a stock or they owned real estate, and they sold it because they thought it was too high, and they're like, let me get my money back, and they wanted to buy another house or stock, right? And they're like, I'm going to wait. And then they wait 1 month, 2 months. Before you know that turns into X amount of time, and then what happens? The price of everything shoots back up. So that's what got people in a real estate trap, because a lot of people sold their property, and they're like, oh, it's too high, it's going to crash, I'll buy a cheaper one. And then they rent for a year, they get the profit from their last property, but then before they know it, now it's 10, 20% more to buy a property. So this is why I'm saying stocks, real estate, businesses, you could sell out whenever you want, but you better know what the fuck you're buying right away. You see what I'm saying? That's what you have to really do. So you want to sell out a stock, be an escrow on a property, right? You want to sell a house, know exactly what stock you're going to put the money into, know exactly what business you're going to buy, a bond, whatever. But you want to make sure you know where you're putting that money. Otherwise, why are you selling? It doesn't, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people have misinterpreted me, and they think I just buy these bags and hold them till infinity like I'm Buzz Lightyear or something. No, I'm very strategic with my selling, because you make your money off of the buy. If you get it at a good deal, you get it at a good value. Oh, it's now the next point is, hey, where's my opportunity? If you could strategically say, hey, I'm going to move out of this stock, get into real estate. I'm getting my real estate. I'm going to put it in a cheap Bitcoin, cheap value, a bond. What's wrong with that? That's fine. But what I believe in is bigger value. I think it's stupid to sell to downgrade. I have told every single one of you, I respect all of the girls I have ever dated in my life, okay? I'm not trying to throw any shade, but they only got better after I moved on in life, is all I'm saying. I'm not going to go lower. I'm not going to go back. I am only going to upgrade my whole entire life, and you should do the same thing with all of your investments. That's why I'm saying, why sell $5, $20, $30, $40,000 to go put it into a lower quality investment? Fuck that. Put it into a house. Put it into the blue chip you never could have afforded. You want to upgrade at every single corner rather than not. And there's the peach. Woo! Hard on. Peach, bro, I'm telling you, he's putting the peach on top. He's just coming in perfectly, bro. Perfectly. Amen. Bradley, first on Spies ripping, bonds already down. Amen. Do I like to pay off mortgages? Strategically. If that mortgage is below like 4%, why would you pay it off? I would put it into a bond and let the bond pay you and pay for your interest. Call it a day. But if it's a higher loan, yeah, I would look for cash reserves and I would not try to leverage too much. We sell some premium. We've done it. Yeah, we have covered calls in the long term. DraftKings Penn, Indiana amendment to raise sports betting tax will raise online sports tax to 20 from current rate of 9.5. That's not good. And then Zelensky and Trump shit. And then Russia sends sanctioned oil on sanctioned tankers to India. That's coming out now. That's funny. That was a couple minutes ago, actually. Yeah, bonds dropping as we're ripping. Again, it could have been a little bit of that tariff fear, but like I told you, if this happens, this wouldn't be surprising. It's like a reversal of yesterday. Instead of bouncing and selling, we sold, and then now you're bouncing. But you still got a long way to go, man. Well, Palantir was just promoted by Jim Cramer today. I don't know how some of you feel about that, but good luck. You recommended me to 3 different friends this month. We need more of you, my brother. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. And hopefully they all get a long-term, man. Again, no matter what, I think the long-term is amazing. And I think some of you, the ups and downs and whether you're new, not, Trump, it don't matter the market. There's a lot of good ones out there. Shopify. The long term is second link. If you go to my Twitter or on this YouTube channel on the post section, there is a tab with all of my long term portfolio ordered by size. So every play we've built to there over the years, it's all done live and you could see it. Microsoft was included in the talks for TikTok. Trump confirmed it today, but then your boy, what's it called? Your boy Microsoft declined to comment. Katos up 4. What was the other one? There's another one that got a government was it KSCP? Yeah, that one went up 9, but it held. And then there was another buyout. But other than that, pretty chill. Boeing sees first quarter CAS usage similar to Q4 2024. The federal loan halt? I mean, it's just going to slow some things down until they figure it out. I mean, I'm not against it, but I don't really know if there's too much of a economic effect. Again, what your boy Scott Bessent said yesterday, I think and then Trump, but especially Bessent, I think that was more important than everything, unless you freak out about DeepSeek. Yeah, you're getting more Boeing headlines. They're doing good. Spy ripped. NVIDIA, if that could break out, I mean, you have 2.5 in the tank. That thing was up 5 at pre-market. Yeah, and then Amazon, all your tech is ripping. So you closed down 3.5 yesterday. You're almost recovering half of that loss on the NASDAQ. Everything else is in the green. Are we really it's going to be volatile. I think you're going to get a lot of up and down, and then just, unfortunately, earnings, you guys. So whatever is happening, I mean, I don't think we're really moving too much. Whether you're in the middle or back up, earnings tomorrow, earnings Thursday, and Powell, and then we go from there. Elon visited Boeing production site. Was that in the conference call? Did they say that? are all of my streams cutting off after 3 or 4 hours? I am going to be private when I want to do philo, yes. And in the morning, too, when I want to either pray or shout out my veterans. It's good for my health, amongst other things. So, but yes. Yeah, he said that. I know. Well, that's good info because they said that Elon was going to work with them, but that's pretty cool that they mentioned him visiting on the conference call. I'm not listening right now. Will I come back after philo? Yes, with about 10 minutes left on the day. Why do I care about the negative comments? I didn't say I did. Like I said, I just want to. I want to do that. You listen to philo? Night. What was yesterday's philo? Can you refresh me? Because that's the main reason you tune in. I would hate to. But what was it about yesterday? Are you aware or no? But yeah. Well, we'll be after there. You could join, but unfortunately, you have to be a member to join. That's your point? What do you mean that's your point? The philo's been out for 12 hours. And then the other one yesterday has been out for 24 hours. So the philos just aren't live anymore, but they're there. But I think a lot of people told me that, and they don't really listen, unfortunately. It is. It's a lot better. I really do. Like I said, amongst many things, you could blame a troll or whatever, but I personally I like it. I don't know. I think it's good for my health. I'm even waking up earlier. I'm a lot more excited. So, yeah. PDD FTC questions Temu about Amazon pricing policy. Nice. Little China hit piece. There you go. Strike back. Bond's moving, but yeah, Pinduo FTC. Dude, Roblox been going crazy. Yeah, Mike, dude, Microsoft's up 1. You got every big tech. You got Bitcoin moving up now. The Trump reaction, I think, pound in the euro, and I think yesterday showed a lot more of you just really got to see, like last night with the Trump tariff, the pound, euro, and dollar moved instantly. But then none of the NVIDIA fear. But I think it's big. I think Trump, I don't know. I think Trump, I said it this morning, the way he is talking, the way he is moving, I think there is a 15% chance probability that he could do something very extreme with tariffs, i.e., get rid of income tax and fund it all through tariffs. 15% chance in my book. All my personal opinion. But other than that, he's opening, the door keeps getting bigger. And now that Besant is down with stuff, I think that, again, hit the dollar. But I will tell you, the market reacted way less to all of this than anything. That's the part that's weird. So let me put it this way. Yesterday's tariff stuff was bigger than anything. Bonds and dollar moved way bigger on fear than actual action. So I hope that helps you. Do you get what I'm saying? In a weird way, a couple weeks ago, if Besant said what he said, the TLT would be at 5.5. But it's very odd, and I think you got a little bit of a bid yesterday on the bonds and safety, but generally, it's just like, I think Trump tariffs, it's still there. I think the market's absorbing it better, and then really, the real risk is if he does something crazy. And we do it. I think it might be on the table, but possible, but not probable, essentially. The FOMC, they are meeting today, but you're not going to hear from them till tomorrow. And then Myrna and Apple on the high. Again, Apple, Microsoft, Amazon carrying the NASDAQ, but you've only recovered about a third And you had Dallas Fed service activity. That'd be insane, though. If Trump got rid of income tax, that would be like reverse UBI or like stimulus. But it would be insane because it would be so hard to undo for the next guy. Do you get what I'm saying? Maybe I'll give you the tinfoil. But are you understanding? Just do you see how hard it was to get, how many years it took to get people back to work and work from the office? What do you think would happen if he actually got rid of income tax? And then you spent a couple years with no income tax? Bro, the next guy could not enact it again. Everybody would fucking hate you. You see what I'm saying? Everybody, no politician. It would be very hard to unwind no income tax if you gave it to people and they're like, yo, bro, what do you mean? So you want my income to drop by 40% after hold on. No, that's it, bro. So that's the weird part about it. Yeah, it's kind of a poison pill. You can't go back from that. That's why it's been 100 years almost since it happened. But yeah, it would be crazy. The nation can't handle that debt. It depends. As of right now, you couldn't handle the debt, but that's why I'm saying if they get crazy and they just fucking bill the other countries and then don't spend as much, well, I don't know, but yeah. The poverty would be unreal. Do you guys work for the government? But we don't know. It would be wild. I mean, at the end of the day, like I'm saying, it would be, let me put it this way. That's the same type of way as, it's like universal basic income. It's like UBI. So really a lot of the extreme like challenges or, I'm for it. It's like comparing it to UBI, just the other polar opposite in a weird way. But you're not like taking people's money away, but you're giving them a tax increase or money through taxes, but it's very extreme, just like handing out universal basic income. That's the analogy comparison. All right, Bond's kind of holding, or is that Oracle? We're chilling. Yes, income tax. Oh, Meta flushing. RFK vows to remove financial conflicts from health agencies. Says he is not anti-vax or industry. Vaccines have critical role. I don't know. Maybe is he hinting at ad spend? Yeah, I don't know. That's just Meta. But RFK saying he's not anti-vax and wants to remove financial conflicts. They could go up off of that. I mean, it sounds, yeah, Pfizer's moving. But that's a good statement. Again, remember, dude, RFK is the fucking boogeyman when it comes to these biotechs. No more catchy pharma jingles. I think that they should put a ban on making pharma commercials look happy. I don't know how to describe it. I've told you this joke before, but I really think they need to ban it because if I'm at the gym one more time and they're like, do you struggle with acne? And then it's like a kid in a room all depressed and it just shows like a fucking montage clip of you just like stuffing your face with KFC. It looked like a scene from fucking from Idiocracy, and they're like, is your life terrible? Are you a terrible person by the health things you can't control? Obviously, your life is terrible. You can't even do what normal people do. Look how dark we put the filter. Wow. That's why you need Lunesta. Brought to you by Pfizer. And then it just cuts to the motherfucker bungee jumping. Now all of a sudden, he's like introducing himself to people and he sees all these friends. Of like, where did he develop that community overnight? That's not true. I don't like this marketing. It's so annoying. And then it's like normal shit. And they're like, look how fucking bold he is now. And I'm like, what? Just because he took drugs. Side effects may include diarrhea. You may die. It's very, very bad for you. And we will brainwash you on social media. Not included. Contact your doctor today and ask them if they get a commission off prescribing you. And then I'm like, what? Lunesta, be happy because you were never happy before. They didn't say that, but they implied it. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe I'm just sensitive, but I don't know. Yeah, bro, fuck all that. I get pissed at those commercials, bro. Yeah, now I'm on Ozempic. I'm on Ozempic, a sleeping pill, everything. And now I'm taking mushrooms in a trial for any other trauma. So, yeah, but either way, that's what we should ban. I mean, NVIDIA's good, but sadly, NVIDIA's in the same range as yesterday. This is sadly just a long-ass day for NVIDIA. Literally snorting doctor-prescribed ketamine, bro. It might flip-flop today again. The problem today is tariffs and the dollar. You don't feel it as much because the market's bouncing, but the dollar is still clapped, or in a bad way, it's up and everything else is clapped, but I think today is a little bit of the bounce ahead of earnings, chilling off from DeepSeek, and then you got negative Trump tariff news in the background. You know, the real ones know Wagwan. What up, baby? How you living, man? How's Canada? Are you good? Is Canada chill after the whole Drake Kendrick thing, or have the Canadians recovered? Because you guys know there's bigger beef now. Now the real rap beef is DeepSeek versus OpenAI. Did you guys see my tweet yesterday? I have tinfoil. It's hella funny. Y'all still ain't hit the like video. That's crazy. Y'all ain't hit them likes on there. I'm being nice with the tin today. Are you ready for it? Hear me out. The tinfoil. This whole time, Sam Altman was outsourcing OpenAI. He was outsourcing all of it from DeepSeek. Yeah, that's the tinfoil. We thought this guy, that's it, bro. Why do you think he driving around in a Pagani? This was the first Alibaba motherfucker. He just tricked everybody. Nah, for real, literally. Hear me out, bro. He just got these motherfuckers coding in China, white labeled it, called OpenAI. That's why he driving Paganis and shit. He got them coding it. He's the fucking Nike of AI. That's it. ChatGPT 4. He just started enacting child labor in China on all of this, and then that's it. And then boom, he would have them do it on the back end. That outsource. That's his AI sweatshop the whole time. It was an AI sweatshop. He was drop shipping it the whole time. The first one to do it. That's the tinfoil. It's possible now. You got to think about it. Sadly, it's in the realm of possibility. That's because think about it. Because if they're not scared and you're like, wait a minute, you could have done all of this for 1/100th of the price. And I'm not talking about the chips. I'm talking about compute and how much it costs in electricity. If you could, that's it. You could get 1 cent in China, sell it to the Americans for $200 a month. Oh, man. Why did it cost so much? If he got it from them, it didn't. He was just charging you more. And then they had to have a story to raise billions of dollars. He wanted $1 trillion, bro. He wanted $1 trillion. Just, that's why he was smart. He started speaking $1 trillion before anybody. Mm-hmm. All right, Bond's going lower. Anything is possible. The notes on dust? Well, what didn't I remember talking about it? What did you not understand? That would be a better way to help you out with it. Yeah, Myrna's been up all day. I see Xerox is down 10. Boeing CEO needs improvement in heat exchanges and seats for 787. NVIDIA short sellers rake in $6 billion in profit after the drop on Monday in single-day record gain. The news on Trump coin? No, I did not. What do you got? Marjorie Taylor Greene reported a ton of new trades. 15K of Bitcoin, 45K J&J, 30K Palo Alto, 60K Tesla, and 60K of Amazon. Redfin, we need more good real estate stuff, but they did decent. It's a good day today. I would like a little more. She ain't no Nancy. Where she get all this money? Serving the people, my brother. That's what do you mean? Duh. Do you know you commit your life to serving your public? You know, that's what you do. You give a life of public service. It's usually extremely profitable. So yeah, good work, Marjorie. I'm sure it's in correlation to how much she's helped. Mm-hmm. All right, we're chilling out a little bit. We're chilling. XYO again. There's updates on the Beckon deal. Bank of America, Capistron, tariffs threats may end. USMCA review. So again, I'm surprised. NVIDIA, if this wasn't earnings in NVIDIA and we didn't sell off yesterday and we're doing this move, it today would look completely different. Because again, the tariff stuff is circling in the background. Now bonds are getting killed. Like I'm telling you, bonds should have probably gotten murdered after what I saw with the euro. Euro and pound are still murked. And the dollar. So, yeah, very odd. Capistran says target threats may end USMCA review. You heard me bring it up. Well, that's the thing. Go listen to where you heard it and listen to my explanation and then come with a follow-up of what you don't understand. Because if I just repeat what I said in that call, I think that's useless. So try to listen to it and tell me what you're not getting, and I can elaborate it for you to see what you get and don't get. I did see Apple. Apple, once again, is just doing, it's bouncing. That's what's lifting us up here. But that's what I'm saying. It's there. I don't know if Sam Altman is a fraud. I mean, he's irked me out from day one. He just gives me Sam Bankman vibes. But other than that, like, I don't know. I genuinely hope he's good. Like, I don't think he's like I said, he sketches me out, but like, I don't know if I could judge him as a terrible human being. And if you made me bet, I'm like, he's probably up to no good, but I just don't know. Just something about him. He just freaks me out. I don't know how to just, and then he drive a fucking Koenigsegg. Like, telling me to change the social contract. I really dislike that. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's the name. I don't know. Maybe it's the name. But I would give him a chance. That's where I'm at. I'm sketched out by him, but I would give him a chance. Does that make sense? Kind of like a lot of you. Some of you sketch me out. I have even banned you. But I would give you a chance if you really were actually genuine. So that's the thing. I'd be open to him being a good guy, and it would be really cool, but I'm sketched, bro. Whitman way better than Altman. Yeah, I do like Whitman better than Altman all day. All day. Zuck ain't cool now. What the fuck? Listen, man. If y'all think you just gonna wave an American flag and tell me you like Donald Trump and I'm gonna forget everything, you got me fucked up. Because that's not what's going on. He's on his way. He's getting there, but I'm not. He's better than Sam. Zuck is better than Sam, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Zuck just makes us money. It's a good attempt. Zuckerberg is a good attempt, but nah, bro. Mm-hmm. Okay, Meta, Apple. Oh, no, there's another one, Amazon. And then SPY near the high. Bond sold out a little bit. But actually, dollar just popped. I have the Meta marches, I think. I sold one of them yesterday. The full play is on the watch list. I haven't done anything since the watch list, so you should watch that. What you're asking is be more specific. Well, yeah, just because there's a good dust is simple, but I want to know what part you have a problem with. Because once I know that, I really think I could help you better. You see what I'm saying? Rather than starting very broad and going over it. That's why I like figure out what part's shaking you up, because then we could just get that down and then really see what you get and don't get. Yeah, dude, Apple and Microsoft. Now you got Jay. Oh, did Holo come down? That one's not moving. I saw another small cap. I think the Fed is going to be a little bit more neutral. My idea is they don't do much, but I don't know, man. Powell is kind of a wild card right now. That I don't know if he's going to lean more political or not. The last time we spoke from the Fed or heard from the Fed, they were extremely political. I did not like it at all. So we'll find out, but I think neutrality is the answer. Just because you can get political tomorrow, there's not going to be guidance, but in a weird way, the market's high, the dollar and bonds blew out, but you didn't get a real freak out unless it's NVIDIA. So doing nothing is good. Rocket Lab selling off. It's one of the space names. Mm-hmm. You don't think they'll go too crazy after yesterday? That's what I'm thinking. I mean, you don't want to upset anything, but then I wonder if they're going to pull that same just like, oh, we're scared of inflation now. You know what I'm saying? And like when the data hasn't even ramped up even more, but now all this stuff Trump is saying in the last 24 hours, even Colombia shit, you're getting that uncertainty. It's funny the market's not reacting as much to it, maybe because they see it now, but that's going to be the weird part about all of it. So, but I am leaning neutral Powell. Risk is politics. Any political leaning Fed, either direction, I think that would manipulate the move a little bit. And then I think he's going to try to keep Goldilocks. They took rate cuts off the table. They got you ready for everything. Why not just keep the same, you know? So that's my take on it, but we'll find out. He hasn't really changed his stance except for last meeting, they all just decided to be afraid of inflation, even though core inflation and other factors did not go up. They blamed it on policy. So that hasn't really changed. We got some idea, but as long as they don't mention it a lot, and if Powell avoids that question, it's going to be very neutral. But if Powell starts talking about higher PCE and uncertainty of tariffs and trade-weighted dollar like last time, those aren't good. And then if they start doing it, they don't blame it on Biden. They're just going to do the other one. And Biden, sadly, when inflation was going up and there was something to blame on Biden, the Fed and Jerome Powell called it transitory. This time, last month, when the inflation was down and they were worried about it, this time they raised their expectations. Like I'm saying, it was pretty shitty. It's kind of old news now. I know we talked about it a couple weeks ago, but like I'm saying, as long as they avoid inflation expectation rising extremely, as long as they don't talk about it a lot, that would avoid the politics. Do you get what I'm saying? They just need to get away from, you don't want the Fed to tell you what they want with inflation right now when they just did it very abruptly and literally politically. Everything else will remain neutral. But if they want to hammer that home, you're going to have a problem. If they want to ease off of that pressure, that could end up being bullish. So the utility part. Yeah, the utility part in dust is the use. So a house has more utility than a condo. Why? It has a backyard. It has different living spaces. How can the property be used, right? So houses with more land have more utility. You could use it many more ways. A house with a pool has more value than a house without a pool, and liability because you have to monitor it and take care of it, but you could use it more, right? A house with a open layout or something that could have utility for children, right? Where you have a big family room, a nice kitchen, all of that's utility. So the properties can gain value based on how people could use it. If people could utilize it better, faster, more efficiently than an average property, then that will have more value, right? But sometimes you could find a good property, but if it's like built straight up, doesn't have a backyard, still a house, doesn't have it, has a weird living room, doesn't have a good master, it has less utility. You could have the best house in the world. It only has one bathroom. That's less utility. You get what I'm saying? So all of those are the little things that can either bring out value or make a property very worthless if it has low utility, but it's still a house. But then there's some properties, high utility, and there's tremendous value if you're aware of that. The earnings come out after the bell and before the bell. We're going to have a couple of today. So here's the calendar for you. So today after the bell, you got SAP, Starbucks, Logitech, Lending Club, Stride, Chubb, and FFIV. And then in the morning, you're going to get these. A house with one bathroom? Some people do, man. A lot of houses back in the day were built like that. What is it, MBio? Haven't we seen this? MBio is just popping 50%. Bonds at a new low. So again, if bonds catch up to dollar, I think they're catching up with the tariffs. This is just Apple, Amazon, NASDAQ bouncing. You're up 1%. Remember, we closed down 3.5%, but we're chilling for now. DeepSeek was developed using the crypto Tau. I got to see if that's it. We're going to, it sounds like a pump to me, big dog, unless you could email me a source. But yeah, just sadly, 99% of the crypto news is fake. Just, this is a harsh reality. Am I hacking or trading? Both. Both, my brother, both. Like, that's what you guys got to realize. Like, with things getting hyped up, it may be facts, but a lot of people might be, again, they might be over-exaggerating things to take advantage of the hype. So I may be wrong, but I would rather be cautious than not. Let me show you one. Where was it? NUE, steel play getting love from Trump. They had earnings. They had something in the morning, too. Yeah. Yeah, there's a rumor of people saying that, but there's a lot of people making the DeepSeek connections. Let me find the other one, because there was this one yesterday. So somebody tagged me on this on Twitter. Have any of you ever heard of Venice token? Probably not. Guess what? It's not on Solana. So yesterday, somebody released a token on Ethereum on Base. And if you own the token, you get access to a private interface of DeepSeek. So this is like a Solana meme, but they did it on Base, right? But yeah, it's the same. But again, there's a lot of things out there where people are just making the connection, but it doesn't necessarily mean it was like connected. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's why it's like, just be careful. But some of them are legit, some aren't. Yeah, but all I'm saying, all of these are going to be like that. There's just a lot of stuff. So maybe that other thing is legit or not, but I see already a fake rumor when I look it up and people saying this. I want to tell you the other one. I'm just afraid it's going to pump if I show you guys this. What's this? Just be careful. That's all I'm saying. So, BitSensor was how it was built. Yeah, but it's not like DeepSeek wasn't built on that coin. So it may benefit off of that, sure, but that just sounds like a PR play to me. Don't get mad at me for saying that, but yeah, I don't think DeepSeek was built off of it. So we'll see, but I'm going to just show you guys this. Let me see if I could find it. This was over the weekend. There's just a lot of misleading stuff that people will do. Yeah, just all pumpers. Oh, no, I can't find it. I wanted it. Never mind. I thought I had it. There was a link I was going to show, but people could just take one word, one link, and then they kind of run with it. So just be careful. Get a long term. You saw the news about Tau, crypto, but only one source. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. If you guys want to go for them, go for them. But lately, I mean, I think it's going to be few and far between of the real big projects that kind of caused those Trump-like moves. Because that one was great. Confirms yesterday we need a chill. Yeah, and value. I mean, Dow is doing good. I just think the damn tech stocks, though, are lifting you up a lot because that trade pressure is real today, but you don't feel it after dropping so much. Senator Leader Schumer says Trump must rescind order suspending government funding and Congress must act if he refuses. You only saw it on one news aggregator? Yeah. And, I mean, again, if you guys just start playing over, you'll see it in the crypto world. You'll start noticing what, like, a rumor, a fake, like a pump looks like. It's so wild, dude. It's very grimy, dude. It's very, very grimy. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at that Trading Fraternity. 30 minutes till Euro close, baby. Good morning. Real Colt News on Twitter.
Meanwhile,
See you there, and I'll be right back.
collide the narratives that we've been dealing with the past 24 hours regarding AI with the notion of tariffs as we get closer to February 1st, and whatever the Fed's going to hand us and whatever GDP and PCE give us at the end of the week.
Yeah, exactly. I was just looking back from the last Fed meeting, right, December 19th. You had to move up in yields from there, and then they've come back in. So it's been kind of steady state in terms of where we're expecting things in terms of how many cuts might come as well. But what we do know for sure is the Fed's not going to cut tomorrow in its decision, and will probably then come in for criticism and also a lot of questions as to how it is or is not filtering in tariff possibilities into its outlook for inflation and everything else. So it is a little bit noisy on the macro front. I give the market a bit of credit for being able to tune it out up to this point, mostly.
Mike, for those that are still trying to figure out what happened yesterday and how it changes the whole AI trade, do you have any indication of who was selling? Was it retail investors suggesting maybe this was more speculative, or was it institutional suggesting some deeper analysis?
It seems, Dee, that it was at least the prevailing wins were from institutions and those that had probably had NVIDIA as a pretty core holding. That's in general on balance. I know that some of the retail trading indications were that retail was net buyers. Now, often when you look at the retail investor things like from the discount brokers, it shows that on down days, retail tends to be a net buyer. But to me, it was much more about actual professional investors trying to figure out if they needed to revise down their multi-year earnings and revenue outlook for the likes of NVIDIA. And that, to me, was the main central piece of it.
Right, and a lot of those have been, crowding into similar trades. Mike Santoli, thank you. We're going to stick with the markets and that massive sell-off that we saw in the major tech stocks. DeepSeek's breakout calling into question the tens of billions of dollars big tech companies have coughed up for AI development. The move lower also raising eyebrows around the valuations of these tech leaders. Joining us now, Deepwater Asset Management, Gene Munster. Gene, I suppose the best way to ask you whether you think this is an opportunity or sort of sign of a greater risk here is to simply ask you, are you picking up more NVIDIA at this point?
Deepwater does own NVIDIA. I can't say how we're trading it in the near term, but I can say we do own NVIDIA. And Deirdre, I think at the fundamental question there is the near term and then there's the long term. And I just want to highlight one dynamic around the near term is that the innovation around DeepSeek is real. And even if you think that they're embellishing some of the cost piece around that, that innovation piece is real. But there's a much bigger question that needs to be asked is not about what the cost to train the previous models were, but to get to that incremental step forward closer to artificial general intelligence. Does DeepSeek have some sort of a formula to do that in a cost-effective way? And my sense is that they will not be able to do that. So I think that the spending piece is on track. The reason why I mentioned there's the near term around how these are trading versus kind of, let's say, the near term over the next few days, actually, is that all eyes are centered on tomorrow night with Microsoft, with Meta, Tesla's comments about the hyperscalers, and most investors believe, consensus is that they're going to have some sort of reassuring comments, that the market's going to be just, that the AI trade, the hardware trade, the CapEx spending is intact. And when that becomes consensus, if that doesn't yield kind of a rebound in some of these stocks, I think you could see a little bit of a near-term sell-off. If you're curious, typically, when you have these shocks in the system, looking back to the run from 95 to 2000, it's about 30 days it takes from that initial shock that we saw yesterday to when things actually bottom, which puts us right in sync with when NVIDIA is going to be reporting their quarter.
Okay, so Gene, you can't say what Deepwater is doing right now with regards to NVIDIA. What about any of the other positions? And what should you do if you're a long-term investor here? Do you stay pat because we have earnings season coming and this throws into question some of the CapEx spending by hyperscalers? Or do you see this as an opportunity?
Well, I can say that we have made some adjustments, and specifically we continue to own some of these mega caps. but we're focused more on what we would call frontier tech. And this is more of these companies that are below 500 billion in market cap. These are companies that are also participating.
So that's not big tech. You're not picking up on big tech. You're actually broadening out.
Still holding it. Yep, we're shifting and owning some of these smaller companies. It's just as a point of diversification. But this concept of frontier tech has largely been on the side as mega caps have done so well over the past few years. But this, again, the focus here is this same innovation. If there's a belief in AI, I think these companies that are smaller, again, small, in quotes, 500 billion in market cap and lower, I think that's where you're going to start to see some of the performance. Still believe strongly in these companies. I think Apple's going to have a great quarter. I think they're going to beat the iPhone numbers come this week. And so I'm still optimistic around many of these names. But just in terms of where I think there's going to be a shift, how we're thinking about this shift is this focus more towards these sub $500 billion companies.
The bulls continue to fend off criticisms of market concentration. We're seeing a lot of graphs tracking fragility events in this early part of the year. There's interest rate risk. Dalio's trying to say, are we in 98 or 99 at this point? I just wonder, is it starting to put chinks in the armor of what Mag 7's done for the markets?
I think that it's healthy to own some of these. I think it's also good just not to entirely own the Mag 7. So yes, I think that there are some chinks in the armor. I think there's
a little bit there. He works with Deep Water, so that's his firm's name, Deep Water. You got DeepSeek, Seek Dip. You have a lot out there, man. We got a lot. Whoa. Meta, Intel Pop, Italy Prime Minister. Yeah, Meta's going up. Intel a little bit. They're not really pops. It looks like a lot of names that were a little struggling there. They kind of ramped up. So we'll see. Maloney investigation related to repatriated Libyan police Italian Prime Minister Maloney I don't know if that's a quote or not. Either she's investigating somebody or she's under investigation. Somebody for embezzlement. I don't think it's a big deal though. CEG went down again? No way. Yeah, damn, bro. That was down 20. That's what I'm saying. I like this company, but I didn't like it after the pop, and then the price is wild, bro. Intel earnings this week. Yeah, again, you have 40% of this SPY. That's why today, bro, this is just earnings, sadly. This is the NASDAQ recovery. We're going to find out. I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't the August flash crash ahead of earnings as well, too? It sounds exactly the same right now, but we'll see. We will see. You're watching SoFi. They did good. They've been doing good, I think. Wasn't it earnings for the flash crash, too? So that's why I said it's either, we'll see what Powell says. That's the risk, actually, because, like I'm saying, I think Powell will be neutral, but if Powell really wants to confirm hawkish, then tomorrow turns into Jackson Hole. So we're going to find out. This is I don't think it's like, we don't know yet. It's too early to tell. That's what was going to happen. It was either going to be major little flash crash, wipe out all this money, and then earnings are good, and then we forget about it, right? That's one option. The other option is that if this weakness in NVIDIA, this fear, you mix that in with bad earnings and a hawkish Powell, you're going to get 3 months of downside. That's kind of it's either or. But for now, it's playing pretty decent. We actually drop. I think it's 10, 15%. It just, let me put it this way. The more aggressive tariffs get, the more likely we get closer to that. If he can accomplish something similar to William McKinley, then yes, the odds go up of no income tax. But he would have to really fuck everything up. It's actually mind-blowing. I don't know if it would be a good thing. Like I said, it all depends on how it's executed. It does not matter the intention. But the more aggressive tariffs really get in reality, then the more likely you could get that. Because the only way you could pull it off is with the most aggressive stance on tariffs in the last 100 years. Today is Chinese New Year. Yes, sir. Happy Chinese New Year. Please don't put out any more DeepSeek news. Thank you, America. Appreciate it. You guys have a good holiday. Don't post shit, and we'll be good. That's all, man. Happy New Year, baby. Happy New Year. What is it? Is it Year of the Snake? Uh-oh. Isn't that right? Isn't it Year of Snake? Uh-oh, hot dog. I don't know how I feel about Year of Snake, bro. How do y'all take that? What does the snake represent? That's it. And if somebody tell me about a fucking Capricorn right now, I'm going to slap this shit at you. Okay, this is Chinese culture. I respect them. That's why. I ain't talking no horoscope. Can't tread on us, baby. Volatility. Well, let me see. What is Year of Snake represents? The Year of the Snake in the Chinese zodiac represents wisdom, intelligence, intuition, insight, renewal, transformation, and continuous growth. Snakes are practical visionaries, good leaders, and great thinkers. They are analytical and material. I just sound like a horoscope. They are materialistic, and their ability to shed their skin symbolizes renewal and ambition. In Chinese mythology, the world was made by a snake body with a human head, but the snake is associated with witchcraft. It is not also considered a positive sign. Ah! So, yeah. Yeah, there it is. There it is. That's the year of this. That's what the Chinese, that's what the symbol represents. August was in the middle end of earnings, and then Tesla reported. Okay, because I was like, I feel like that was similar. So this time it's before, because like I'm saying, you've recovered half of the NASDAQ. This is all because of the Mag 7, because other names are still doing good, but not as much. So it's like, I don't know. The fear calmed down a little. We have bad trade stuff today, but yeah, there's still a little bit overhang, and that's why I think, unfortunately, that's the earnings trap. 1929 was the birth year of the snake. Yeah, so do you, man, do you. You think you're a ram in the zodiac signs? I'm just an agreeable person sometimes, so some of you disagree. So I'm whatever you need me to be, okay? That's what I've learned with dealing with stuff. Whatever you want, Habibi, whatever you want. Nod my head. I nod my head and smile. Jerome Powell will be tomorrow. So right now they are talking. The Fed meeting is technically going on literally right now. That's why when we get the minutes a month from now, it will be about what was being talked about literally today. And then tomorrow they release this statement, and then 30 minutes later, Jerome Powell comes out. Melly on the high. Again, the video, bro, like I told, this is just a long-ass day. So take yesterday, and you're just continuing it. Any good trade ideas? I would stick to either the AI theme right now, trade war, dollar, bond shit, or if Jerome Powell gets hawkish, I would short the bonds, get out of all of the TLT. If he's bullish, then you go from there. And then earnings plays, that might be your own little safe haven here if you don't want to get too much macro involved. SLV and gold will be dependent on, again, like trade and Powell. But there, that might be, you might need a little more info. I don't know. I mean, you could go ahead, but that's just on you. Like, that's going to be if you want to take the front run risk. Twilio ripping. Again, bonds nearing the low. SPY hit that high. It's not bad. This will be the first time. I mean, technically, this is the first time you hear from Jerome as Donald Trump as the president. You know, last time Donald Trump won the election and then the Fed came in with that wild SCP, but this will technically be the first Jerome Powell since Donald Trump has been inaugurated into office. My house and I ain't safe. Good, man. Oh, I'm good. I thought, did you have to evacuate? Yeah, no, I'm good. That was a weird day. But now we're good. Moody's confirms Boeing BA22 or triple A senior unsecured rating outlook negative. I think today is going to be the first press secretary. You guys know that? So I think today we get Trump's first press briefing. Yeah, press secretary at 10 a.m. Oh, 10 a.m. So you'll get to listen to it with me for a little bit, and then we're going to get into philo. But yeah, I am going to wait for that. Yeah, 10 a.m. Wow, are you look at the homepage? Ah! Bro, that's the homepage for the press briefing. America is back on White House YouTube right now. Oh, hell yeah. He should have hired Corinne, I feel. If I ever, like if my girlfriend ever tried to break up with me, I would hire Corinne to talk to her. Because Corinne is effective. I would just have Corinne gaslight the shit out of her. You know what I'm saying? Because Corinne is effective as hell. I feel you. She earned that place in my book. And she got a good fit. Always. I don't think Trump could end the Fed. I don't think he'd want to. Right now, so again, I've said this from the beginning, the only batshit idea I could entertain right now, and it's still 1 out of 10 odds pretty much, is no income tax. But you could only get no income tax if he legitimately actually fucks up the whole world with tariffs. And I don't know how possible that will be. I think all of this is just still the early days, but again, ideas are easier to execute than execution sometimes. It's easier said than done. But that would be the only batshit idea I could entertain right now, would be that if you get enough tariffs, get enough oil, get enough of the items you need not on tariffs, and then that's it. I'm not saying global trade isn't real. I mean, just respectfully, I would argue I understand global trade better than most people. But I'm not. That's why I'm saying this is very low odds. There is a way to do it, is all I'm saying. It all just depends on deficits and how it plays out. Let me put it this way, mother effers. What has been something, this is going to blow your minds. What has been something all of you have tried to get me to entertain for 4 years? What do you think? Something on a global scale you've all, besides SoFi. That's funny as hell. Besides SoFi. You started watching yesterday? Well, then respectfully shut the F up. Okay, welcome to the call. Nice to meet you. Okay, just relax. If you don't, that's fine. I wasn't talking to you. He's like, what? Let's see. Yeah. Thank you. Someone said it. Dude, were you guys not trying to get me to entertain the BRICS for 4 years? Yes or no? So let me put it to you this way. What would stop Donald Trump from making his own BRICS? That's what I'm saying. That's technically how you would pull off the no income tax if you really thought about it. That's it. You got the strongest currency. You take the dollar. If he could get the right people to work with him, that's what I'm saying. He's not. That's it. If like Europe, if the Western world doesn't want to play along with him, and he could actually find something, well then yeah. But that's what. This is all extreme. I think this is in the realm of La La Land. I don't know. So I think it's a good theory, but like I'm saying, this is just batshit from the get-go. That's the only one where if you really wanted to like maneuver your way through the textbook, there's a way that we end up at zero income tax, but it would require a lot of things. That's why I think it's possible, but it is not probable. I tell you, American bricks, the best brick. We don't buy bricks from anybody else. We made our own bricks, and everybody who buys American bricks has no taxes. That's what we'll do, starting today. What? That's crazy. Fuck you. What? I didn't. We're back, so fucking back. Julius Baer to cut hundreds of jobs, reduce executive board. No way. This is all just a theory. I'm just saying tariffs. But again, once again, we're all talking way too ahead of ourselves. That's why we just got the plan of tariffs. And the only reason I'm thinking about this, you guys got to realize, you just got Bessent. Bessent went up in front of Congress, smiled in their face, and acted chill. And then a week later, he's like, yeah, I'm down for universal tariffs. That's the thing where I'm like, oh, shit. And then the market's not taking it as well, though. Or the market's taking it better because of this drama, but that's the part that I'm like, like remember I told you, wait till Bessent starts going off on his own. But at the end of the day, if you got Treasury aligned and Trump and he's saying more than 2.5, and so you could kind of see they're ramping up that rhetoric. Wouldn't USD explode? Yeah, it kind of already has. It just depends on how. That's the thing about tariffs that I just think, a lot of people look at the easy negative, and here's what you got to realize. Every side has a cost economically, right? Tariffs have good, tariffs have bad, So that's what you got to really, really keep in mind. And that's where I think a lot of people make the mistake of they see one headline like the Colombia thing, and they started thinking, oh my gosh, coffee and gold. And no, that's not what's going to happen immediately. There's a give and take depending on how it's enacted, and then also the other trade agreements. We had a lesson on this. We had a whole, again, trade agreements, how people use STRs now instead of other like tariffs and all of that. So it's going to be a game of give and take, and it just really depends on what the country is, what they specialize in, what they can make, and what they cannot make. That is the part where if we are talking tariffs and you are not looking at existing trade agreements and you are not looking at what a country can make and not make, my brother, you're making a logical failure. You're not getting tariffs. Do you see what I'm saying? That's why I can't give you an answer that's going to be the same. Every country is going to be different. That's why I keep telling you the deficit, oil supply, who do we have working with us? If we could get the right trade agreement for the right items we need, theoretically you could fuck everybody over and it wouldn't really affect you in the same way. But then if you can't, then you're just shooting yourself in the foot. Do you see what I'm saying? And then again, trust and prisoner's dilemma, right? Cooperation is a difficulty as well. So this is all Econ 101, or at least political Econ 101. But that's where it's like, if you really want the answers, that is how you have to look at every country on a case-by-case basis. There's no such thing as, oh, tariffs are universally good or bad. That's a lie. That's the news or the propaganda of both Trump and everybody else trying to get you to simplify it. And although you can view it in a very simple way, there is a much more fundamental approach to it that really tells you who's the winner, who's the loser, and then the prisoner's dilemma that also skews the winners and losers. So this is an economic lesson. I have this on the channel, the trading fraternity, but yeah, a little bit of a Raul. Bonds leveled out. And again, we have 10 a.m. for the first press briefing. I don't know if we're going to hear from Trump. I do. I have several videos on this. If you go to the trading fraternity, the second lesson, there's a playlist called Econ Lessons 2024. I go over about like 10 chapters in an economic textbook, and it's one that I learned from. It's taught at Cambridge, Cornell, Harvard, everywhere. And it's a very good book. And I read it to you guys, and I translate it. And then I gave you all a quiz, and you failed miserably. But other than that, I think you should go look it up if you actually care. But like I'm saying, that is the other part of this where it is very easy to do that, you know? It's a good book. Yeah, it's on Trading Fraternity. Here. We did this last year because, again, it was chill. And
all right, ladies and gentlemen.
Shut up. Sorry. What an annoying YouTuber guy. So go to the Trading Fraternity and then Econ Lessons 24. I made these 8 months ago. Start with the first one. They're in order. So we go Republicans, literally partisan model. Dude, it's chapters on chapters.
All right.
So this is what let me see. Where it's at the end. It's the watch list. And then I go and I read the book. Again, literally regional agreements, trade agreements. That's what we ended on. But yeah, there's a lot of content. And if you care, it's literally it's a textbook I learned in college. It is still taught at most academically respected places, whether you think they're liberal propaganda institutions or not. I love that book. It's not biased. It's updated. It gives you both sides of the equation, and it's beautiful. And if you really care about knowing it, I think it's a good book. You could read it without me, or again, all of that stuff is on that video. It tells you the book and everything. Spy Raul a little bit. We're coming back to VLOP again. Apple, Microsoft, your big tech is lifting you, but it's just a weird, not as bad as yesterday, but I don't think the tariff stuff made this any better. And then everybody's on earnings, mixed bag in the morning. Netflix UK considers making Netflix users pay license fee to fund BBC. What the fuck does that mean? I don't even... Dude, the EU is batshit. What does that even mean? You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what that means. I'm not going to lie to you. No, I can't even give you an interpretation. I know, but so they're going to charge Netflix people? I'm so confused. Oh, yeah. Wait, UK isn't the EU. But yeah, they're still crazy. All of them. I explain this to my European girlfriend every day. Because I'm like, why are y'all so wild? Do you guys know the funniest part? Do you guys realize that every day in America, many, many Americans wake up and they complain about daily life in America, the cost of it, how much they make, and everything. Meanwhile, Do you know all of these people in Europe make like $50K a year and they don't give a shit? Like, do you guys know that? And like, they be paying all of their taxes. They just getting screwed on, and they make $50K a year. They all dress really, really nice. They have no air conditioning. No, for real, bro. And they don't give a shit. They just eat their tea and shit. And then they just live, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. And they don't give a fuck. So yeah. But that's what it is. I think cost of living is a little cheaper. It just depends. 2-year FRN's discount margin at 0098. Work-life balance better. So I've heard, but then like, I feel like 9 out of 10 Europeans are just grumpy. I don't know. Probably the weather. Seasonal affect. Honestly, when I'm in San Francisco, I'm a terror because it's all foggy, so I'm hella pissed all the time. And I just don't like San Fran. Alrighty. You're going tomorrow? Good luck. Good luck. I like it sometimes, but yeah. Did I mean to invest in bad? No, dude. I regret that. I regret retweeting it. I was just having fun because like I like post my watch list, bro. And then I'm like, oh, just in case for the degenerates, it came up. I'm like, look, bad baby token. And then I see Chad's. I'm even typing in the comments like, yo, sketchy. Be careful. I just think this is funny. And then Chad's are like, I'm in at 3 cents. I'm like, oh, fuck. And then, but no, bro. It gets worse. It gets worse, bro. Have y'all seen? I felt bad, bro. Like, bad baby is like crashing out right now, bro. No, and I'm like, oh, what's... Because, like, the last time I heard of Bad Baby was a headline, and they were like, she made $50 million off of OnlyFans, right? That's what my last image of Bad Baby, this is the Dr. Phil girl, the Catch Me Outside girl, right? So I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, she's loaded, right? She's living a good... Man, I went on her Instagram page, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. This don't look like 50 million. And now this is, hold on. Nah, this is getting weird. And then, yeah. And then before I knew it, but yeah, be careful. But I thought that was hilarious. But then I felt bad because I think she's like crashing out right now, bro. And it's not, yeah, it's kind of sad. Her mom tried to punch me in the face at a Kodak concert. You, my friend. That's a wide. I don't even want more details. That's it. I don't even want to know what happened. I don't even want to know how you got there. Yeah, that's it. That is the Catch Me Outside lady. You should have just caught her outside. No, dude, I retweeted it. Even Aiden Ross, bro. That's why you guys got to be careful. That's why I'm like, sadly, I see a lot of people who put like $200, $1,000 into a damn meme coin. And then you guys are doing the work of pumping for the motherfucker who bought half the supply with 2 Solana. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then it's even these influencers, bro. It don't matter if they're already millionaires and make $10 million a month, bro. They are getting hundreds of thousands of dollars to fucking rug pull the shit out of everybody, bro. So that's what I'm saying. Be careful. I know I've gotten some call outs on there with other things, and I like to get you guys the news, but I'm telling you, like, most anything with a pump fund is going to get rug pulled. The ones without it have done decent, but at the end of the day, bro, like, this is if you think I'm a cult, you have no idea what a cult really is. You know why? Because there is a full-blown cult out there, and these guys are circle jerking all of this supply early, and they got PR teams, and I'm telling you, bro, they hate you. They want your money. Yeah, no, I'm serious. That's why I'm like, damn. And then these bots. So just be caught. Listen, you might get your money here and there, but just like I'm saying, be careful. I'm not trying to scare any of you. I just, again, I've given too many philos about the wolves, and I need you to not be naive. So if you want to take them down, but don't get into this game of Solana meme coins thinking if you don't know the real game. You got to know, like, this shit is, my brother, you're the prey. You know what I'm saying? And like, do y'all know what trench warfare really, what it really is? I studied history, dog. So just be careful, man. Be very, very careful. GOB Global Live. NVIDIA's running. So new high on NVIDIA. SPY retest that VWAP. Oh, zero close. So let's get a push up in, baby. You guys that like a push up? Come on. All right, man. NVIDIA. Yeah, I got two of them up here. All right, man. Chest to the sun. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. Stand up and get a push-up in. U.S. withdrawal from Paris climate will take effect on January 27th, 2026. Says the United Nations. All righty. DXCM as a biotech. Earnings for Whirlpool. I'm just going to hold the long term, man. So, yeah. All right, I'm doing the shoulder rehab with the stick. What is it? LVMH earnings? I thought they released in the morning. Yo, check RL and luxury stocks. I see it. I can't read it all, but I see LVMH full year revenue. Anything related to luxury and clothing will move. Nike, RL, Lulu, all of that. Oh, shit. Sorry, man. Chest to the sun. I'm moving around, man. I'm getting a good workout in, bro. Getting a good workout in. I'm down to 155, man. 155. Ready to go. 5 more pounds. We start juicing. All right. SPY's coming down a little bit. Very quiet. Yeah, I'm doing push-ups. Well, I'm doing a different workout, but yeah. Men don't need to be thin like that. Well, listen, new guy. That's a lot of comments from you. I'll beat the shit out of you still, okay? I'm just hypothetically, okay? Just this isn't do a fucking push-up, okay? It's all muscle, man. We don't want to. This is insane. This is insane. can we do diamond? You could do whatever you want. Honestly, it's just a really good thing to do. That's it. Little by little. Little by little, man. An hour a day. If you do any of this physical stuff, it'll probably help your life. Estee Lauder selling off. Is that because LVMH? Might be. Yeah, Estee might be dropping off that. Let's see. RL, yeah. RL's a liquid as shit lately. You want to YOLO your life savings into Apple and wake up like it's Christmas, but I need your chat approval? How about you just send me your life savings and we'll flip a coin on it? So if it's heads, I'll double it. And if it's tails, I keep it. Do you want to do that? I think it's a terrible idea, but I don't know. Are you okay? Is everything fine? Is something pushing you to capitulation? Because that is, that's usually not a good sign where you're ready to give it all up. And then, yeah. That's actually a good deal in terms of gambling. Jesus. Guys. You're like, well, my whole life on a coin flip, 50-50, I mean, that's not too bad. You guys know you don't have to lose it, right? Do you realize? What are you saying? Oh, jeez, bro. They're like, well, sounds like a good deal. Well, either way, guys, long term, and I don't know. The only thing I would say put your life savings on is just a house flip. Call it a day, man. That's it. But that's why, too, though, I mean it, like, some of you guys just please be careful. Because if you have 10, 20 grand, like, bro, that's a lot of money. And you could do something with it. Even if you don't have that much, bro. But a lot of people fall for the trap. And you're like, oh, you just want to sit here and make it do something. Yes or no? You want to make 10, 20 grand without getting up. Yes or no? Come on. Come on. Can we cut through the BS? Can we get, come on. That's the reality. You got the money and who doesn't? But you just want to sit there and watch it go up. But that's why I'm saying, in an odd way, don't let laziness turn you into a broke boy by losing all your money. You may win, you may lose. But the whole point is, if I had 10, 20K, I wouldn't sit there and be like, oh, how can I don't want to do anything, double it. Obviously, that would be nice. But this is why I'm saying, if you just go out every day, spend every waking hour trying to find a property, like you see it, oh, I can't do it. Okay, yeah, you can't do it, but other people can do it. The one who wants it, that's it. And then just go out there and fucking hustle. Hustle until you find a deal. And then you'll make money. And then you'll trade and gamble on whatever you want. Like, you know what I'm saying? But that's what I would get my ass up. I would realize I have money. And I would say, wow, I can act on a bigger opportunity. Don't go for the one that says, hey, I'll give you everything you want with minimal effort. 9 out of 10 times it doesn't work. But, again, if you're willing to work a little bit and you have the capital and you want a big bag and you're willing to take risk, I'm still telling you to do something risky. Go find a house, put all your money into it, and sell it in 30 days. That's extremely risky, right? It's a way better risk than sitting doing nothing, throwing 10K on an Apple thing. Again, it may work, it may not. But, yeah. Well, nobody liked the video today. I didn't make a play, and I didn't hide things from you. But then you see it, only 1,400 likes. But we will be going private at 10 or 10:30, I think, after the White House press briefing. You could get a real estate license. You could do it without it, bro. That's what it's just gonna be like every day. Like get involved, you know. Like it's just simply it has to be something you like to do. Like 'cause I even told my girl. I told my girl I wanted her to do a. I was like, 'cause she keeps buying shit, and I'm like, you should just turn it into a business so we could get a tax write-off. And then now she got really excited, because it's what she wants to do. She likes certain things. So if you like houses and real estate and getting out there and big money, like, dude, it could be something you wake up to every fucking day, and then that's what you do it. Mm-hmm. How do you ignore the FUD in the market so well? I ignore everybody. Literally. That is the only way. For me, at least. I still listen to stuff. I mean, I retweet a lot of things, and I do, but genuinely, I'm very committed to my own little world. Sometimes it hurts, but a lot of the times it's been nice to me. That's it. It's just, especially in these crazy times, you got to have the armor on, my brother. Yeah, armor on, chest to the tell 'em, Logan. No, I did not double down on the RTX. I didn't like that play at first, and then it hit, and then it came back down. You could email me for a house. Yeah, I'll let you know. Mm-hmm. J-Pow, we talked about it a little today. I will have a watch list on it tomorrow. I mean, be careful if he's hawkish. That's the thing we got to look out for, but other than that, we'll be good. I do buy everywhere, yes. Even if I don't buy it, I could tell you what it's worth. Mm-hmm. Make the title interesting to get his attention. Yes, but if it's too interesting, you'll be blocked forever. So find the balance. You got the right idea, but yeah, has to be done artfully. There is real estate Chaz in Vegas, yes. We got a couple. We have some not even in cult real estate, but I trust them. So we got a lot of good people out there. We got people almost everywhere. That's kind of the beauty. I mean, housing prices could come down, yeah. That's why any of these houses, like I tell you, what I would be looking at is just quite simply try not to get the most expensive house in the last 3 months. That's really where people make that mistake. There's good prices. There's very, very good prices. Oh, we got 1.5? Nice. Once we get 2,000, I could turn on the wire. Oh, yeah, you guys have been missing. Yeah, there's red ones on. Yeah, so we need more likes for that. I'm not going private. I just leave at the Bible time. That's all. It's very odd people want to pay me to hear the Bible now. But, yeah, I just leave at 10 a.m. I change my schedule. I'm a walking pay. Well, listen, if you guys want to come to, if you want me to not make it, anybody with a non-member badge, what was yesterday's philo? Anybody? Just, you can't have a member badge. Just tell me what it was. No, you give me a quote. Give me the main idea, anything. That's why I'm saying, like, a lot of the comments are funny. Because yesterday's philo, it's up there. It's for free. And Prime Minister Modi, I see I come over, I think I was already after it. Or nothing less, or other than that, you have free will. And if you choose So you guys don't even care. You don't even listen to the philo. So please stop lying. It makes you look bad. You get what I'm saying? That's all, man. I just want to do what I want to do. It's good for my peace. You guys get 4 hours in all the plays, but it's kind of funny because if you do really listen, you got what you want. It's there, man. It's really there, but unfortunately, again, I want to inspire people to actually act on things. But it's okay, you guys. You'll figure it out. You could get the Newswire at 2,000 likes. You've been trolling? Well, that means a lot, honestly. I'm glad to hear. And, maybe one day we won't do it like this, but until then, I just, we got to go, man. Like I said, we got to focus. I want to be around the people who want to do it. You've had 5 years of free shit all in front of you. Every philo's out there, every watch list. If you don't want to use it, you can't get mad at me for taking 2 hours of my own time. You know what I'm saying? And unfortunately, it doesn't affect me because that is the sad reality. So do your thing, but I'll try to help out, and it's all there. Even if you follow me on Twitter, I'm posting news at 4 a.m. for you and getting you all of that stuff too. So there's many ways you could take advantage of my info and be able to use it. So get it where you fit in. You know what I'm saying? Very, very simple. Bank of America, and then NVIDIA ripping. Yeah, Bank of America. Remember the Trump thing? They didn't get clapped. Oh, they are kind of getting murdered right here, though. Mm-hmm. Will you be members only during FOMC? If it's at 10 a.m., probably. So you better watch the watch list tomorrow, or else you better get a membership. Otherwise, I will keep my Powell insights to myself. Yeah, NVIDIA, another new high. Let's see Tessie. I know gold is kind of reacting with the dollar in the trade war. That's the wild part. What are you talking about? 15K cash, buy, renovate? It all depends. I mean, instant equity. Man, if you could just get your house on a good deal on a house, live in it for a year even, build up some equity, sell it, call it a day. But there's more opportunities than what you think. It was about believing. Well, you guys are like 5 minutes late on the philo. That's the point. Y'all didn't click on it till right now. But I appreciate it. But you want to be involved? Show me. I don't believe anybody anymore. I only see actions. So, like I will do on my end as well. So we'll see, but this philo will be available after today. Listen to it if you really like it. I mean, yeah, you could prove a lot with actions. Yeah, you could buy a multi-unit too and rent it out, but again, just the equity, and I like real estate because again, you could put 15, 20, 30, 100K down and it'll have more safety than anything else. Why not make the whole stream members only? Because that's not what, I mean, I'm here to give you guys the info. I like most of you. I only get friction when I talk about my Bible and my America. So I have chopped that out to make it better for the rest of you. I don't know. So I think it's a very simple concept. REITs are a good alternative, yeah. But unfortunately, your little Hitler picture, I have to ban you. I don't take you seriously, brother. So if you want good questions, come approach seriously. Non-members need a protest. Yes, but in this dictatorship, you as the leader, I've already permanently banned you to make a message. I don't give a shit. I love the people who want to be here. You still get 4 hours. If not, all you are communicating to me is $5 isn't worth it for anything. That's all I see. That's all I hear right now. I know that you may have another situation, and I won't hold you like that, but you are all, this is so much value. I need it. I won't pay $5 for it. Okay, goodbye. It's very fine. You could take the first part, and then we'll do our thing. Unless y'all want to, again, people want to hear the Bible now? That's very interesting. I know, I have changed, and I'm glad I've changed. So, amen. I get rewarded for all this. You guys got to realize, Google hooks me up. That's it. They didn't hook me up for being nice. They didn't hook me up for giving it free, for people taking advantage of it. They reward me for putting ads. They reward me for having members. And that's why I'm saying it's, unfortunately, the people we've tried to give it to, I mean, again, I just see a lot of good info and people not acting on it, and then they yell at me and use my Bible to try to hurt me. For what? That's why I'm like, all right, bro. America and Bible private, and now my channel benefits off of it. So, unfortunately, it's not anything personal, but just it's been 5 years, bro. We got to break up. Like, we got to move on. That's it. The ones you give me, the people who could work and not, and that's it. We're evolving. Yeah, amen, bro. That's all. Like, it's not personal in by any measure at all. So you guys are gonna have to find where you get it and what you like and what you don't like, and that's it. More likes, more ads, more talk on becoming a member. Amen. And you've also gotten more news than anywhere in the world, faster than anybody, with plays and an interpretation within seconds that you will not receive anywhere else. That's facts. And months advance warning on every single political trade, which sectors will outperform, even the Twitter for free, and all of it. So yes, and the long term that has been for many, many years. All of that is included. So yes, you're right. That's disputable. Well, you've been talking shit all day. Enjoy it. Second day. Now you got to start day one again. That's it. Don't tell me it's disputable. You dispute it or you don't. Otherwise, you a hoe. Pure greed. It is greed. I'm a greedy bastard. That's it. I'm a terrible person. I've came to terms with all of this, you guys. I need the money too. So, are you guys ready to move on, or are we going to keep doing it? Yeah, Twitch is chill. Twitch, you guys figured it out pretty early. I think you guys figured it out after the first day, and then, yeah, they figured it out pretty quick. Surprisingly. I'm not hiding behind the Bible. You guys are. You guys are begging me to play the Bible right now. Do you realize that? I think it's great. I think it's the funniest thing I've seen in years, to be honest. If you don't, like, come on. You got to really, like, I think it's kind of humorous. I got a bunch of people who trolled me for years, and now they're getting actually bothered because I have turned off Bible time. It's hilarious. It's the funniest thing in the world. They're like, I need the feel. I'm like, you don't even know what the feel is about. Come on, bro. You're still improving credit. I do. Hey, if you got a long term, I got lenders who can do anything with a long term. It all depends on where you're at. It's because you have news. I know, but I was doing the same thing for years. Even during Philo, if any breaking news, I would stop. But that's it. Now you have to beg for Jesus. It's funny. I think it's very, very funny. That's all. So just remember, deep down, you're getting trolled too, trolls. You're advocating to hear Jesus. Amen, bro. Amen. Amen. Yeah, Nvidia's doing good, but the contract still clapped, and today is just an awkward day, bro. It's a good relief rally, and we're heading into earnings, but you know, it feels like a weird continuation. I mean, you're a little higher, but NVIDIA's just back to where you were at like what, 2 hours in the day? Same for 2 years. Keep the info. I don't take pills to lose weight, just carnivore. Let's go, baby. Let's go. And a good workout. Meta MO 25. I know you said you let your renters ride. No, I mean, it is what it is, man. Like I said with all the other plays, you know, what you got to do is very simple. If you have names in the long term that go really, really crazy, if the plan is to hold them for 10 years, I would hold them, and I would use that opportunity to go and get a lot cheaper plays, but I don't sell them. So after Meta and Netflix ran up, we started buying the value. You get what I'm saying? So you may have heavy concentration. It's not a recommendation, but I would just keep them and then start buying growth, or I would buy some of the other good names that are a little bit better of a deals, and then that way, if they do come down, hopefully the other stuff comes up. Or you can even stack up cash for a little bit till you make that decision. But I hope that makes sense. It's something we've done for a while. Do I own properties abroad? No, I do not. Section 8's decent. I mean, it just all depends. I mean, preferably it's easier to deal with non-Section 8. Just don't be misled by inflated Section 8 prices. Some people think they'll get a lot more for their property than they will. I mean, Nvidia's starting to run right now. Again, let's see. The contracts actually are up 23. The barbell plays are still walked. I don't know what that even means, but yeah. How many emergency deposits is good for the year? Oh, I don't know. I mean, that's why the long term you do want to keep some money on the side, but hopefully your long term can be there for any issues. The meta plays are doing good. Home Depot are bad earnings because of the migration. There will be less people to buy products. Maybe, but don't. I mean, the hurricanes too, and some of the other disasters, fires. But that is where we have to see if when it comes to immigration and Donald Trump, we want to see if the labor market supply gets altered. That's really what it's going to come down to. I made history. Well, NVIDIA does that. Somebody commented, literally, like, I think NVIDIA holds the record up and down like 3 different times. That's kind of been the nature of like one name getting so big, is that we have kind of moved into this like setup. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's very like, just I think they've done it 3 or 4 times. So it's like it means a lot, but then it's like that's what happens when you have market breadth like that, and then something goes that crazy. You saying take out equity to buy a home? Well, what don't you get? We just spoke about it. So like I told the other guy, if you could let me know what you don't understand, I could probably help you better. Oracle on the high. And then PCAR earnings call dying. Mm-hmm. Did I just call you the other guy? I did. I'm sorry, Beans. I couldn't remember your name. Son, is your son helps you out with the Apple Play? Oh, man. What a good son, though. Amen. Amen. Well, thank you, Brenda. I appreciate it. You're a real one. Amen. If you subscribe for Philo, no, it's not. But I don't know, you guys. I think from now on, though, I am done answering this question for you all because I am trying to answer it genuinely. And I think some of you really want to argue and change my mind, but yeah. So God bless. I'll see you at 10:30. You are some dude. No, man, my bad, Red Beans. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you guys on any of the questions, like if I go over a concept, try to let me know what part you don't understand, because instead of like recapping all of it, we could do it. Like it's just so much easier to know where you're not understanding. Yeah, PCAR earnings. Who was the other one? Bad coin started ripping since you talked about it. Well, good luck, meme land. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, man. And then Meta is still going. Yeah, again, SPY about to go to another high. All right, 6-0. Bonds haven't moved in a while. And then Bitcoin climbing up. I still think the euro pound, the trade stuff, that's still probably one of the bigger problems. Again, we're going to get the first press briefing here very shortly. I'm very, very excited. Countdown to 1:30. It's going to start at 10, I think. Yeah, so we have 50 minutes till the White House. First one, bro. I might play Starbucks. I actually need during the thing, I'll put the previews out on Twitter. So I need to go and do that. I haven't gone over Apple. I do the earnings the day before. So we're gonna do all the earnings that report tomorrow or today after hours, like Starbucks and ASML and First Five, or ASML might be in the morning. So I do tonight and tomorrow morning. Those will be the ones. The press briefing, this is just the first one, man. This is the first one where you're getting like a Donald Trump press secretary, and then they're going to ask questions. And yeah, so remember how we used to listen to Corinne? We're now going to do that with Donald Trump's press secretary. Again, LVMH, more comments on that. Apple was very, very bad leading into it. But what? The last 3 days, it's up 10%? Yeah, right? 220 to 2. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. So even while NVIDIA, that's the thing. This was really bad. That's why I'm like, look at the Dow. At minimum, I think we're going to get a rotation. Yesterday was bad, but, bro, Apple 10% in 3 days, 4 days. It's actually kind of wild. Posted the Starbucks. Is that 2 Sanders? That could be good. Donald Trump is going to be his own press secretary. Well, welcome. Any questions? I'll do it today. Hello. Hello. How are you? Sir? Thank you. We'll get a long term, man. The long term will make everything easier. Trading down to just living. So, yeah, man. I appreciate that, though. Thank you. Your dad told you about this stream 5 years ago? No way. The father-son chads. That's what's up, man. You got a good dad. I hope y'all got the long term together. I hope so, man. Hey, man. On Reddit. I mean, if Reddit earnings are bad, remember Reddit earnings were phenomenal last time because of the election. So, I mean, they're up a lot. It kind of looks like a Carvana. I kind of feel what you're saying. I just don't know. Yeah, one of these earnings, they're going to have to let that just whoop. And then that's it. Yeah, Discover, remember, there's a deal with it. There's Discover, AXP, and then Capital One. They got some shit going on. AXP doesn't have buyout, but Discover, MasterCard, and COF. Kids 2 and 3, that's good. You guys already know what I'm going to do, right? I'm already so impressed with some of you, man. It's an honor that some of you have kids and that you already got them a damn long term, bro. So shout out to fathers, baby. All the fathers out there, man. I get hyped on it, bro. Because, I did very well with, and my parents, they told me the stock market haram. So some of y'all, man, no matter what the world looks like or anything, you know what I'm saying? It's just some of you, well, no matter what, you already took a huge step for your children. And you are literally just saving for them. And they're going to have something, bro. I'm very, very excited about that. So good for you. Good for you. My 10-month-ago old guy. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, if I was able to do good in the market, but, like, I didn't have no parents buying me anything. So some of you guys, like, I don't know what you feel right now or what you see, but what you are setting up for the next generation, I mean, you are truly giving them stuff that you didn't have. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's actually phenomenal. So I love it, baby. I love it. Already has a nice nest egg hat. What? Dude, that's crazy. That's what I'm saying, man. And then TSM on the high. Where's Broadcom? They were moving down earlier. Yeah, Broadcom was like the leader, then lagger. NVIDIA, again, people, you haven't heard bad news from today. The DeepSeek stuff, again, getting ready for earnings, how everybody reacted yesterday. That's it. My opinion on raising kids with a lot of money. Oh, I don't know. I don't have children, you guys. I've never been married. I've never had kids. That's why, I mean, ironically, I'm not really, you could only get so much advice from me, okay? I could inform you on other things, and I know what I'm good at. But yeah, that's something that I don't really, I don't know. I wish I could help you, but I don't think I'm qualified. All I know is get them a long-term, discipline them, and hug them. And then, yeah, that's it. That's as far as I know, man. That's as far as I know. All right, man, you're at the high. Watch. If you could get more tech run, that could be good. Let's see the socks. So it's only up by 0.18? Ugh. That's weird. I guess you were low. That's weird. It says we had a bad close, but even though NVIDIA is up, the SOX index was its worst day since 2020. And then that's it. That's crazy. do any looks maxing like mewing? No. I'm very comfortable with how ugly I am. I just go to the gym. That's it. Do you guys know if you just look like you smell good, girls will like you more? Do you know what I'm saying? So, like, if I look at you from 10 feet away or I read your Twitter, I could tell how you smell. I know, it's odd, but I get the ladies. I know what they mean. Ladies, tell them. I'm being dead serious. I know some of y'all tweet and even your comments, I know exactly how you smell. And that right there will get you more girls than any mewing. If you just look like you smell good, brother. I promise you. You don't got to, and go to the gym. Just take care of yourself. Basic hygiene. And don't repeat the stuff you see on the internet. You would be surprised. You would be surprised. That's it. How do you smell? I got to Chad fax you, but I could probably get a scent. I bet you I pull up that Chad fax, I could either know, you know, if it's pungent, strong, or weak. We'll find out, but I can tell. Let's do it. Well, listen, I'm not going to do it because you might get banned if I see something I don't like. But the way you're pressuring me, I'm already getting an idea. Yeah, I like eating good. Yeah, I think you should eat. I have a really bad relationship with food. I did very good since August. I'm still on like my diet, or like I eat meal prep, and that's helped a lot. But yeah, eating good food, going to the gym, and I just think, you know, that take care of yourself. I think that will improve your appearance and confidence probably more than a lot of things. No, my girlfriend doesn't do my meal prep. I purchase it. I've been a lot better. Yeah. I'll eat like every now and then. Like this weekend, we went out. I ate out at a restaurant, but it still met my calorie goals and protein. And then, yeah, that's it. Yeah, my girlfriend is employed. If we get married, she doesn't have to, but till then, I need to use her for that FHA loan. You know what I'm saying? So, fellas, if you got a girl and you are about to get married, just remember you could get 2 FHA loans before you get married. For real, though, this is solid ass advice, not a recommendation. But do you get it? So if you got a girl and you guys are even engaged and or you have a boy, whatever you're into, and you want to get engaged, go get a FHA loan before. Because then if you're single, both of you could get 3% down on 2 properties. But if you're married, you could only get 1 FHA loan. Ta-da! Yeah. It's a pretty cool little tip if you wanted to maximize the monetary value of your relationship. Jordan, I don't know who that is, but so you're not a member and you've already wasted your first question on asking me about looks maxing. So just let's get back to the market, brother. If that's the case, I'm not, or, you know, we'll save that for later. Founder of Vine just dropped a waitlist thing? Oh, no. What does that mean? What if she never has a credit card? You should probably get her to start doing that. You see what I'm saying? If that's something you are planning and would want to do that, then, I mean, now would be a good time to prioritize setting that stuff up. If one party gets FHA and you got married, can you do one more as a married couple? I don't think so. You would just, if you both had FHA loans before you got married, there's no rule against that. But every married couple, as a couple, you guys become one unit. You see what I'm saying? As a married couple, so you could only do one, or until you sell the other one, and yeah. But that's why I'm like, it's kind of the hack. If Sam Bankman could find a girl, you don't need to look smacks, get money. Well, even then, I wouldn't. I appreciate your example, but it's not like Sam ended up with, I think you should never do anything that Sam does, from just drugs to relationships, anything that Sam Bankman, you should probably just stay far away from it. That's how I feel about it. Can you both go on too low? You can, but I would not do it. So, any of you right now that are in a relationship and you want to do a joint loan for a property with your partner currently, I would strongly advise that you do not do it. I got multiple emails lately about deals like this over the last 3-4 months probably. Yeah, do not do it. Chads have done it, and it's a nightmare, because although you guys love each other today, unfortunately, just get married if you're gonna buy the house together. Otherwise, I would not. Don't put anybody on the loan, because the moment you put that person on the loan, that's it. Everything for the rest of eternity, until both of you sign on an agreement. That house, you need 2 answers now. And I've seen it. I have not seen it go good. I don't think I have ever witnessed a couple who was like, oh, we're not married yet, but we're going to get a property. Philip Morris Flushing, and then they put each other on the loan. I've never seen it work out well, ever. That's what I'm saying. At that point, you might want to just think about marriage. And that way, if you guys are going to get married, you both do it individually, and then you come together so you could get better loans. And then you guys are by legal marriage. Now you have those property claims, and then but it's just way less commitment too. If you're not married, you're on the loan. I mean, I've seen the worst, bro. So, because what usually happens, and I don't know if this is the situation, what ends up happening, 2 people get on the loan. One person puts a majority of the money down, or as the months and years go by, one person ends up paying more to the house than the other. Every time. I've never seen this not happen again. And then what's going to happen, someone's going to cheat, someone's going to do something weird. You're going to find out they supported Kamala, or were in ISIS, or voted for Donald Trump, whatever it may be. And then now you're like, okay, we're over. How do we split up the property? And now it doesn't matter who put more money or not, because on paper you both have the same claim. And then it just becomes a nightmare, and then that's it. And that's it. So yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. If you could avoid it. If you don't have to, that's why I even tell you, I say the same thing where I tell all of you, some of y'all don't even even with a property, you have a house flip, it's a good deal. If you could pull it off yourself, do not work with anybody. Again, that's why you come to me with a good deal. If I don't see my value in there where I could help you and you need me, I'll tell you to do it yourself. You don't want, but especially in a relationship, yeah, I haven't seen it happen. You've been dating the same girl for 16 years. You're not married and probably won't. I don't think that's our case. Famous last words. All I'm saying is the other day people found out that MLK was doing some things. I've seen couples married for 30, 40, 50 years and get divorced. So sadly, in a very cold-hearted way, you do have to find a way to, if you value your assets and however you put them above or below your relationship, that is your personal decision. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm telling you, I've seen the most wicked stuff. Even a month ago, when I gave you guys that philo, or a couple weeks ago on being not being naive, I just saw a lot. But you never know. So I wish your guys' I'm not anti-relationship. You know what I'm saying? I think there's beautiful people there, and a good relationship really adds to your life, and I'm not against it, you know? But all I'm saying is that if you are not married somebody, I would not get into a joint property with somebody you're in a relationship with. At that point, you might as well just get married. But there's probably more to marriage than just a house. So, yeah. What about with your blood brother? I mean, I think a brother is still better than a relationship, but then again, I mean, I've seen wicked stuff with families too. I don't know. You get into real estate, you will literally see the worst. So, unfortunately, I have seen almost every terrible situation you could think of. Yeah, even the Bible, Cain and Abel. I mean, there you go. But yeah. My girl heard you. She said, I'm stuck with you either way. Hey, get that bag, baby girl. Shit, I'm not. I'm just saying, hey, I told him what to do. He ain't listening. That's yours now. Run it, baby. I'm here for everybody. I'm here to just give some good. That's it. I don't take any sides. I'm just here to give the info. Amen. Amen. At least somebody listening. Mm-hmm. Yeah, bro. I bought my sister a house, and then she would harass me about how evil capitalism is and would berate me on why I'm voting for Trump. I just did it out of love, bro. So if you're not doing anything completely out of love, I would stay away from you. Better know what love is, brother. But yeah. Because I was seeing all you guys are smart. You're like, I'm going to do this. But I'm like, yeah, man, just be careful. You'll see a lot, man. You have to get an MRI? No way, bro. I'm going to pray for you, man. I hope everybody plays for Tyler Durden. It's a moniker, but I don't want to hear that. I hope you're good, bro. I want to hear good news, you know? Amen, man. We'll pray for you. Good luck. You want to know what love is? You want the Chad to show you? Okay, public service announcement. Chads, I would avoid that person. Okay? If anybody offers you candy, you avoid. If they say, I want you to show me what love is, and you know what I'm saying? Just run away. That's good. I thought I needed to mention that. I don't know what you just came back to. He's singing a song? Yeah, don't let him serenade you. Run. Run. Far, far away. I don't know that song. My Twitter is Real Cult News. You can't find it? Making it so every question you've asked me today has been on the watch list or another video. So I'm going to ban you. Because your account was made 30 minutes ago. But yeah, making it free. I'll answer your question, but you're banned now. Making it free, you sell half of the play to get your initial investment back. If you want to know about my Apple Play or anything else, it's on the watch list, brother, and the main channel. $600. How can you get it to $700? Oh, it just depends. Why is your credit bad? Is it missed payments? Is it balances? If you add another credit card, that could help. But Yeah, Lyft dying. Big candle on Lyft. Whoa, Lyft. Uh-oh, hot dog. Yep, I don't see it anywhere. Got him. Oh, I overpaid, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, I only... No! I don't even know what the news is. That's just down 3%. But it's a small cap, so be careful. No, I think I only got one. I only got one for like $2. Yeah, oh, they already tripled. One of them did. Yeah, they kind of hoed me on that. I thought I got the fill on it. It only partially filled me on one. I don't have a headline, but that's big. Main channel is the trading fraternity. Second link. There's going to be a headline follow-up. I see something on EV cars. Oh, we'll see. Yeah, be careful. It's a small cap. But that's why, like, I got a $3 one. I'm not even going to stream alert that one. I should have got it I should have got it half off. But yeah, that's a big one. Ooh, that's dying, bro. Oh, wow. You got that one. I don't know. I heard about the Lyft drama. Like a driver didn't want to take a lady because she was overweight, and then they fired the dude. It's getting clapped. I don't think that's it. It's just down 3.8. I just saw the move, and it looked big. So I tried to stay. I only got literally, I'm up 100%, but it's literally, I should have got 100 of them. I think he got fired, yeah. I think she complained, and then everybody went crazy on social media, and then I think I think he got fired from Lyft. Yeah, Uber's going up, but now Lyft is bound. That might be a dud, bro. So again, I don't know. You got 100% on the snake. You can make it free or not, but yeah, that might be a dud. But yeah, Uber's coming back up now. Yeah, our NVIDIA calls from yesterday, the non-barbell is up 50%. So NVIDIA is already juiced, and it's more expensive now than yesterday, even though it's barely breaking out of the range. But yeah. People saying RFK was the Lyft driver. That's funny as hell. The Fed conference, we're going to cover it on the watch list tonight. Where is it? Uber's going down now. All right, we don't have it. I don't see any headline on it. Yeah, Uber's just dancing around. I'm trying to double check this. Yeah, Uber's dying. Yo, watch Uber. It was Lyft first. Uber tried to go up, but if Uber's the one that hasn't moved, I'm trying to get you the news. I only got my little $3 play, but y'all keep watching that. I'm trying to find this for you. Yeah, Lyft driver resumed right because of video. All I see is the Lyft Michigan rapper sues Lyft, saying she was too big. That's all I see. It doesn't make sense. This is way too big for that. Now Uber's dropping. It went from Lyft first, and now the other one's up there. I don't know. It could be Robotaxi or Tesla stuff. That's an area. It's not the hype. It's not the fucking lawsuit or dumb shit. That's way too big. And now they're both getting hit. Yeah, I see headlines saying sinking, but there's no confirmation yet. We do not have word on why Lyft and them are dying, but it's pretty big. Now it's Uber. I think Lyft not as bad. There's going to be something. It's not strange, but it's strange, but there's something going on. You'll get it here in a second. Oh, January, today's what, the 28th? No, I got fourth quarter results. No. Yeah, very odd. Could be, maybe. That's a good look. Check Dash. If DoorDash or Instacart falls next, then you know it's broad. If not, it looks like it's related to driving. Does that make that? Yeah, maybe Waymo. I don't know. Oh, Cantor Fitzgerald hikes price target to 80. No, this is fucking weird too now. Something else is going on. Cantor Fitzgerald literally right now is raising Uber target to 80 from 75. So as it's dumping, you have a damn analyst raising the price target. $5. I have no idea. That's all I see, though, coming out right now. It could be something with Tesla, cyber taxi. I have no idea. All I know is we got, it was a 2-3% move. I don't think the price target's moving you. That's the only thing coming out right now. That's at 7. It's reiterated. This makes no sense for now. Something's going on. We'll see. It's not big enough to kill it because it hasn't moved 5% yet. You know what I'm saying? But it's enough where clearly there's something out there, but we just don't know it yet. Something with fires and free rides or grandma blast the news? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. GM electric vehicles. I see Lyft refused woman. No, I don't. Do you guys want to see the video? Trump freezes $3 trillion in spending. They pushed this on Fox.
Tells us she was just trying to get to a Detroit Lions watch party this month when her Lyft rolled up.
As I'm walking, I see him like making faces or whatever. I'm like, oh man.
She already knew.
I can fit in this car.
Believe me, you can.
Yes, I can.
Believe me.
He told her there's not enough room in his car.
The kicker part was when he started to talk about his tires. You know, I feel like that was a slap in the face. That was like my tires.
I don't think this is
The
it, but this
driver
is the
said
only
his
recent
tires
headline.
could not handle her weight.
For every big person you turn down because they can't fit in your car?
Yeah, because they need to order the Uber XL.
No, I don't never have to order Uber XL.
He apologized,
Did he say that?
canceled the ride, and
That's
left
what he
her there.
said!
The rapper says she's pretty tough.
I get the money and flip it and make some food.
Dank DeMoss, as she's known at the mic, is crushed by the whole
At the mic.
situation.
He
I
said
just
get
want
a
them to know
Uber.
that-
That's foul, dude. What do you mean?
It really hurt my feelings.
It looks like a Lyft might be hurting pretty soon,
Y'all
too.
get mad
I
at
knew it
me
was
for the
illegal
philo
and I knew that
shit.
it was wrong.
Her attorneys, John
I
Marco
said,
and
let
Zach
me
Runyon,
chill. I
say
ain't-
weight
that's
is
so
a
out of
protected
pocket.
characteristic in
That's
Michigan
like, I know,
by
so
law.
you know,
It
Bible
would be no
XL.
different than a driver
He said,
pulling
you
up
need
and
a
saying,
Uber XL?
"No, I don't want to have black people in my car, or I don't want to have Christians in my car,
What the
or
fuck are
Muslims
you
in my
saying?
car." It's
Oh,
the same.
okay.
Under the
Oh,
law, it's
oh,
the
okay.
same.
The
I'm like, this
lawsuit
is getting
is
out of hand.
filed. Since she posted the encounter on social media, other full-figured folks have reached out saying the same thing happened to them.
That's wild. I saw the video. I didn't see the news report, but damn. He said XL? That's fucked up. That's fucked up, dude. Because I would have just came up. I would have said supply chain. That worked for fucking 3 years, bro. Do you know that? I didn't want to ever do anything. I just said supply chain. You know that? I just said supply chain. And everybody understood. Even if it was too late, they were just like, I would have said supply chain. Sorry, ma'am. He recommended Uber XL. That's insanity. That's insane, bro. I don't even think Yosh would say that. That's nuts. Mm-hmm. He said get a Uber XL. He said, I know how to solve this. That's crazy. Yeah, I can't. I don't. Do we have anything on Lyft yet? I still don't see anything. So yeah, just a little drama. U.S. Senate votes 77-22 to confirm lawmaker Sean Duffy to head Transport Department. I think that might be it. So go look up Sean Duffy. That might be the reason why it's moving. That's it. You just confirmed a new Transportation Department. That's the only thing I see right now. That's coming in now. So maybe Sean Duffy is bearish for Lyft and Uber. Because, again, the other delivery companies didn't move down off of that. He might be. I don't know. I'm speculating. All I'm saying is I have that, but then that's it. And then you got another thing coming across about United Steel and Ancora. It's all 22 kilogram news. Are you talking about the weight thing? I don't know what you're saying, bro. Someone posted FSD will take direct profits without the need of Uber and Lyft. No, I think it might be Sean Duffy, to be honest with you. I don't see anything else. Russia, Putin, if Ukraine wants to negotiate, there is a legal way to do it, but we do not see any desire to negotiate. "15 minutes till White House." Yes, sir. I hope they start on time. I don't do real estate outside. I've done a partnership in real estate overseas, but I've never done a deal on my own. I only done it with like people I truly know and trust, but I don't like foreign real estate. The real estate dynamics overseas are a lot different. You got to realize like United States real estate, how we value it and how it moves, very different than anywhere else in the world. I don't think the lifting is off of the... Everyone was talking about it all day, but it could be the Sean Duffy thing. Other than that, we have no idea. You should have your own coin. Maybe one day, but if I do, I would need the Chad to do it or help, because I already do that. It's all a scam. Even if you release a coin, all of these big bots come in and then they buy the supply and then they dump on your audience. That's why it usually never works out for anybody. That's it. We had our own little E. coli test too, and even one of the greedy ass tech chads did exactly that. Yeah, maybe we do a physical coin. That'd be fucking fire. I'm down with that. Well, we'll see. I mean, I have a better idea. But does anybody, if any of you know anybody trying to sell a farm or a compound, please email me. Because that property I went to over the weekend was off market. So I don't know. I kind of want to make like a John Wick establishment, and that's where a real coin could come to use. But I need a farm and a compound first. So if anybody knows any state, I would prefer in California. So I was looking at compounds in California. Yeah, it's been good. But anywhere, I don't care. But yeah, I want off-market compound or farm, like multiple houses on one property. That's what I'm looking for. Or like a legit farm with multiple units on it. Texas, they might go cheap. Yeah, well, I want off-market. So don't email me anything that's listed. You know what I'm saying? That's all. that's weird. Well, Bill Gates has like 100 of them. So I'm 100 times less weird than Bill Gates. I'm fine with that. I have pecs, but yeah. Thank you. CRTO. Netflix still going again. Uber and all that chilled. Yeah, U.S. confirms withdrawal notification from Paris Agreement. I'd consider it has to be off market. That's all. That's all. It's not a farm. You look, it's nice, peaceful. I'm telling you, bro, I was like on farms and I was in the mountains this weekend and I loved it. I loved it. Even when I had to evacuate, the house that I went to is like, it's on a mountain. And I was just like, dude, I loved it. I don't know, man. That's what I say. I mean, I wake up, I be walking on the dirt. I see a starving horse. He did look hungry. Oh, but man, it was nice. It was a good it was nice. It's very relaxing, man. I don't know how to describe it. Very zen, bro. Very zen. Very vibes. My email is tradingfraternity@gmail.com. Yeah, there was like a horse. I even posted it, and you guys are like, that horse looks starving. And I looked at it, and I was like, yeah, it did look a little skinny, huh? This is it. This was my weekend. Look at it. Doesn't he look hungry? It was majestic as hell, though. We made eye contact. He was staring at me. It's beautiful. Yeah, it's an old horse. You just say it's Ozempic? That's crazy. He just said horse Ozempic. Yeah, Elon retweeted a Doge thing or replied to a comment. Trump, I don't know if you're going to hear from him. We have his first press briefing in about 20 minutes. So let's see. I was trying to tell you, feed me. KRG and TAP on the low. Edwards Life Sciences. This thing's on a tear. That one's still going. Again, the headline's been chill since Trump shot off them tariffs last night. So we'll see what they say at the press briefing. And then after that, I would just get ready for earnings. So during the press briefing, I'll get the earnings previews and I'll post them for you. But till then, I mean, I think your work is pretty cut out for you. Does it have to have houses? I would prefer some existing units. That's the one. The one I looked at this weekend, it looked beautiful. It had units, but they needed a lot of work. It was off market, but it needed a lot. It was a good deal. He gave me a very, very good deal, but yeah, it just needed a lot of work. So I was like, nah. I mean, budget doesn't really matter. I need dust. I need utility. And I want something that meets all of my goals of multiple units, probably minimum 4 or 5 acres minimum. And again, I want it in good enough condition where I want a value, but I don't want it too old. It doesn't have to be brand new, if that makes sense. Yeah, the interior looked good, but it was like a Josh Answer special. I know the Josh, they put modern materials. They made it look good, but the layout was weird. How they did it was just the Mickey Mouse, Habibi. It looked very nice on the camera, but Mickey Mouse, and then you go outside, and then it's, you know what I'm saying? It's it's crumbling. It needed, so the deal was good. They wanted to offer me multiple. That's why I went. I drove my ass out, bro. They were offering me 3 units on multiple acres in a very good location for $2 million. And I was like, no, this is too cheap. Because I was like, I'll buy it right now, hands down. And this property, I thought it was worth 4, 5, 6 million easily, based on paper and the looks, even the past appraisals. it looked amazing. But then when I was like, dude, this thing's worth like 1.3. I'm like, no, it needed $1 million to get it up to value. So it didn't work. But it looked good on camera. But if in details, the devil was there, and it just did not add up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, water rights are great. Yeah, I needed a lot. That's why it looked like a steal on paper. I thought I was going to buy it. And then once we got there, I was like, that's why it's so cheap. The first red flag was this may sound odd to you. Obviously, the lower price was, like my first thought on any off market is what's wrong with it, because that's the only reason they'll offer it low, right? Like I said, I thought this property was worth double. I thought it was worth $4 or $5 million. So I do ask myself why. Mark Cuban on CNBC, is he releasing a new Grinder app? That's cool. I'll put him on in a second, but that was the first thing, the extremely low price. Don't get too excited, but maybe you have an opportunity. And then the second one, this is the part, this is odd. This may be weird. Are you ready? I'm walking through the bathroom or the house, right? And I go into the bathroom. And the bathroom is beautiful. You know what I'm saying? It was beautiful. But in the bathroom, there is a random door in between the toilet and the shower. And that random door, not only does it have a giant gap, this door leads to the backyard. Yeah. That's a huge red flag. Why? Because I'm like, okay, these motherfuckers just flipped it to make it look good. They didn't remodel this to live in it. You get what I'm saying? No, and then you start noticing the rest of the house. The layout is so odd. Half of the master bedroom is a hallway, and then the master bedroom is tiny. No one's going to buy that. That's like utility. Meta is transferring oversight of reality lab operations to Meta Chief Operating Officer Javier Olivan. That's kind of good. I think he's better than Mark. But yeah, Mark Zuckerberg, that is. Knock down walls. Yeah, you can. That's what I'm saying, though. The property, it wasn't bad, and there's a good value, but you have to put a lot of money to get this thing to work. You get what I'm saying? That's why I was like, there was a lot of layout stuff, and then they already put all this money to make it look pretty, but then it's like you have to fully gut the property anyways to really make this even resellable at some point. And so I would want to use the property, but I like my properties to be usable and liquid and sellable if they're nice. You see what I'm saying? So there was a lot of layout stuff that turned me off. And then, I start calculating. I'm like, I need another $1 million, $2 million to make this there. And that's not the same deal. Oh yeah, this should be starting. The White House thing might be there. Yeah, if it was $2 million, decently livable, you know what I'm saying, and had all that, I would have bought it because it was well below value. You got a lot for the money, especially nowadays. But it's just like if I have to put in money to get that money, it's not. It's like it's a different deal. All right, where is Mark?
Force us maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee.
And
follow me on
earlier
Instagram.
In how they
let me know if Mark is
some
watching.
Of their new features as well. I mean, it really feels like, Mark, this was a goalposts moving moment for AI and how we're all going to relate to it as investors. Do you feel that way too?
Well, it certainly has been perceived that way. I mean, I think it's still too early to tell. You know, I try to geek out and learn more about mixture of experts and the way they're doing their models and all that stuff. So, you know, I think it's still too early. But I think what really changes is it's not just a race to raise as much money as you can in order to be a player. And it also impacts regulation. Because before, when we talked about AI regulation, the presumption was all these companies, the Metas, the Googles, et cetera, OpenAI, they were so big they needed to be regulated because there really weren't up-and-comers that could disrupt them. Now, if all this plays out the way it appears to, the message is, you know, bring on the 12-year-olds, you know, bring on the disruptors who can come in here and change the AI game. You know, there's an old saying, when you run with the elephants, there's the quick and the dead. And we finally found somebody quick who can run with the elephants. And now the question is, can the elephants run with the quick companies like DeepSeek? And I think you're going to see a lot more entries into the AI space. I think you'll see a lot of more private investment into small up-and-coming companies. I can't tell you how many conversations with private companies I've had. And now, you know, it turns out I was wrong, where it was like, well, shoot, you're going to have to raise billions and billions of dollars just to compete with these guys. Now someone can walk in. You know, I had a conversation with a company last week where we were talking about, you know, the thing with TikTok is their algorithm, and they wanted to do algorithms as a service and build models so they can license what they think will be a better than TikTok algorithm to any social media company or other company that wants to use it. And the question was, how big a model and how much of an investment do we need to make? That all just changed. And so I think you'll see a lot more companies get funding that otherwise might not have gotten it because it won't take as much money to compete.
Interesting. I so very much appreciate the fact that you were not only watching the debate and discussion that we were having, but that you were willing to be a part of it. Mark, thanks so much. We'll talk to you soon.
Thanks, Mark.
Appreciate it, Scott.
That was the start of my villain arc, was when I got let down and I realized everybody on Shark Tank is a scammer. That's what broke my heart. But yeah. Thanks, Mark. No, for real. I used to love Shark Tank when I was a kid. Are you kidding me? I looked up to that show. And then I was like, damn. Shit. All right. Well, I guess that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, there is a 7-year auction. It should be now, yeah. You'll get the when issued here shortly. Shark Tank existed 45 years ago? No, I'm not 45 years old, sir. Your account existed 1 second ago. Not anymore. You always get banned. Come on, bro. Don't do that. That I could confirm. Yeah, the newswire's not up. We haven't hit the light goal for today. So I'll probably be gone by the time. I don't know if it's going to be much use to you guys anymore. But yeah, we're going to listen to the press secretary and then get into Philo. There's the bond. So where's the results? I'm looking at the wire. That's weird. It's only been 1 minute. Bond market's moving way too early. Yeah, when issued 4.4. It's a 7-year. What the hell? Yeah, you're moving pretty big. But the results aren't out yet. How fast can I close? As soon as possible, brother. 4.457. So good auction. Came in lower. Bid to cover 264. That seems like a pretty good auction. Indirect 67. Direct 23. That's a good 7-year auction. So bonds will be, yeah. They look like they were front running it, bro. You will see a lot of mergers and acquisitions just because of Trump. We've already saw that to start off the year. That was a good auction. Previous was 4.52. Yeah, that's great. I'm kind of surprised. I don't know if we're going to have a Trump speech intraday, but we are going to. I'm waiting for I want to hear this. We've listened to every press briefing, so I would love to see the first press briefing of the Trump administration. Shark Tank's not a scam. They invest in companies, but a lot of the sharks are just, yeah, they're shady. I don't know how to describe it. You know, rich people are all shady. I guess I'm shady too. That's why I have to charge you for philo. But yeah, I guess different levels of shade. You can vacation where you want. Coming out in 2 minutes, I hope. It's just the auction. This is how they get the money. They sell the government bonds to people to fund the treasury and fund the government. So they just do this every 2 weeks pretty much. And then they offer them at a rate. And then depending on the demand, that determines the yield. And then we get the results. And then we interpret it from that. If there's high or low demand for what type of bond. Well, I don't know if they're sharks. I think weasels. That's what I was saying. I thought they were. I like sharks. I'm not. No one got a problem with sharks, you know? Like, that's fine. But now I'm like, wait, why are you moving like a weasel? I don't. I've never seen a weasel. Nah. Yeah, meta transferring oversight. Where is this? I want to see it. I have it up. It should be starting any second, but we will begin shortly, man. America is back. Yeah, Weasel Tank is not as catchy. Cali would be nice anywhere, though. I want off-market. Lawsuit seeks to block Trump funding freeze. That's for his announcement yesterday, where he is banning or blocking federal funding for a couple months. Yeah, and then the bond auction, where's the bid to cover? 264. Oh, it's actually lower than previously, so still high cover demand, but lower than last time. And then way more direct. Yeah, big banks bought the fuck out of that auction. What the hell? Bro, directs bought 23% of that auction. Last time it was 2.9. So, I don't know, man. And then you got a Wells Fargo thing. Are they dropping off that? Yeah. U.S. CFPB says agency repeat offender unit is continue to closely scrutinize the bank. Directs, that means banks, like direct buyers bought in at a much larger pace. Again, last 7-year auction, only 2% of the demand was direct buyers. This time it was 23. So even though covering was still high but a little lower, that just some bank has an appetite, at least today. That's a very interesting one. I don't know. See what Santelli says, but that's my first read. Let's see. That's very interesting.
There's actually a great that the price.
If you watch NBC, tell me if Santelli comes up. She's talking now? All right, tell me when Santelli. All right, here she is. She got a cross. Oh, we're so back. You know, I don't think this outfit is as fly, but I respect her for that. That's it. She got the Jesus piece. I ain't seen that on the booth in a while. You know what I'm saying?
Imperative that the Senate continues to
go,
confirm
girl.
the remainder of the president's well-qualified nominees as quickly as possible. As you have seen during the past week, President Trump is hard at work fulfilling the promises that he made to the American people on the campaign trail. Since taking the oath of office,
I think she's only
President
27
Trump
years
has
old.
taken more than
She is
3
literally the
hundred
youngest press
executive
secretary in
actions,
history.
secured nearly $1 trillion in U.S. investments, deported illegal alien rapists, gang members, and suspected terrorists from our homeland, and restored common sense to the federal government. I want to take a moment to go through some of these extraordinary actions. On day one, President Trump declared a national emergency at our southern border to end the 4-year-long invasion of illegal aliens under the previous administration. Additionally, President Trump signed an executive order to end catch and release and finish construction of his effective border wall. By using every lever of his federal power, President Trump has sent a loud and clear message to the entire world. America will no longer
Listen, I like the cross. I just want to see how she lies to us. Hold on.
Expects that every
then I'll start judging her.
will cooperate with the repatriation of
Hold your horses. Let's see.
As
I want to
by this
see how
weekend,
she handles
when
some
President
things.
Trump swiftly directed his team to issue harsh and effective sanctions and tariffs on the Colombian government. Upon hearing they were denied a U.S. military aircraft full of their own citizens who were deported by this administration. Within hours, the Colombian government agreed to all of President Trump's demands, proving America is once again respected on the world stage. So,
lying with a
foreign
cross on
nationalists
is
who are
wild.
thinking
I've seen
about
people
trying
do
to
way
illegally
worse
enter
stuff
the
with a
United
cross on,
States,
brother.
think again.
That's why philo is $5.
you
Don't
will
judge
be
people off
detained
what they call
and you
themselves.
will be deported.
Judge them by the
Every
fruit.
day, Americans are safer because of the violent criminals that President Trump's administration is removing from our communities. On January 23rd, ICE New York arrested a Turkish national for entry without inspection who is a known or suspected terrorist. On January 23rd, ICE San Francisco arrested a citizen of Mexico unlawfully present in the United States who has been convicted of continuous sexual abuse of a child aged 14 years or younger.
They're calling Colombia
ICE
out.
St. Paul has arrested a citizen of Honduras.
Oh, okay. I thought they were naming the fucking people they sent back. I'm like, dude.
ICE Buffalo arrested a citizen of Ecuador who has been convicted of rape. ICE Boston arrested a citizen of the Dominican Republic who has a criminal conviction for second-degree murder. This criminal was convicted of murder for beating his pregnant wife to death in front of her 5-year-old son.
Jeez.
And ICE St. Paul also arrested a citizen of Mexico who was convicted of possessing pornographic material of a minor on a work computer. These are the heinous individuals that this administration is removing from American communities every single day, and to the brave state and local law enforcement officers, CBP, and ICE agents who are helping in the facilitation of this deportation operation, President Trump has your back, and he is grateful for your hard work. On the economic front, President Trump took immediate action to lower costs for families who are suffering from 4 long years of the Biden administration's destructive and inflationary policies. President Trump ordered the heads of all executive departments and agencies to help deliver emergency price relief to the American people, untangle our economy from Biden's regulatory constraints, and end the reckless war on American energy. President Trump
Well, she's
also
just
signed
repeating
sweeping executive
all the.
orders to
They're
end
trying to
the
start off
weaponization
on the
of government
strong foot, you
and
know.
restore common
They're trying to let
sense
you know it's
federal
good.
Bureaucracy. He directed all federal agencies to terminate illegal diversity, equity, and inclusion programs to help return America to a merit-based society. President Trump also signed an executive order declaring it is now the policy of the federal government that there are only 2 sexes, male and female. Sanity has been restored. Before I take your questions, I would like to point out to all of you once again
What a punchline.
have access to the
She
most
says sanity has been
inaccessible
restored.
president in American
That's what she read. That was written down, dog.
president who
You know what I'm saying?
communicates
That
with
was the
people in the
punchline.
American press corps as openly and
Oh,
authentically
God.
as
Loves
the
you.
45th and now 47th president of the United States. This past week, President Trump has held multiple news conferences, gaggled on Air Force One multiple times, and sat down for a 2-part interview on Fox News, which aired last week. As Politico summed it up best, Trump is everywhere again. And that's because President Trump has a great story to tell about the legendary
again.
American revival that is well underway. And in keeping with this revolutionary media approach that President Trump deployed during the campaign, the Trump White House will speak to all media outlets and personalities.
Like me.
Not just the legacy media who are seated in this room. Because according to recent polling from Gallup, Americans' trust in mass media has fallen to a record low.
That's what I was saying. I could get a
Millions of
press pass
Americans,
now.
especially young
Like, way
people,
easier.
have turned from traditional television
We should
outlets
do
and
it. If any
newspapers
Chad wants to go to
consume their
D.C.,
news from
I will
podcasts,
fund it
blogs,
all.
social
If you
media,
want to become
other
our
independent
Washington
outlets.
reporter.
It's essential
Yes.
to our team.
You got to figure it out. I'll pay for DC and everything. I'll get you a nice little crib. That's it. You got to walk to fucking work, though. They don't drive there. If it was San Diego, I'll get you a whip. I'll get you a nice little Tesla, you know?
Where Mr. Trump's legacy will endure. This White House believes
some experience is required.
So it's
and if I audit your Twitter and you're a fucking extremist on any end, it's not going to work. Just as a heads up.
Passes were wrongly revoked by the previous administration. We're also opening up this briefing room to new media voices who produce news-related content and whose outlet is not already represented by one of the seats in this room. We welcome independent journalists, podcasters, social media influencers, and content creators to apply for credentials to cover this White House.
Woo!
And you can apply now on our new website, whitehouse.gov/newmedia.
/newmedia.
This seat in the front of the room, which is usually occupied by the
website doesn't work.
Will be the new media seat. My team will review the applications and give credentials to new media applicants who meet our criteria and pass United States Secret Service requirements to enter the White House complex. So in light of these announcements, our first questions for today's briefing will go to these new media members.
Wow.
Whose outlets, despite being some of the most viewed news websites in the country, have not been given seats in this
Wow, they're starting by...
Before I turn to questions, I do have news directly from the President of the United States that was just shared with me in the Oval Office from President Trump directly.
This is crazy. They're starting the first briefing
research and study
with random questions.
Over New Jersey in large numbers were authorized to be flown by the FAA for research and various other reasons. Many of these drones were also hobbyists, recreational, and private individuals that enjoy flying drones. In time, it got worse due to curiosity. This was not the enemy. A statement from the President of the United States to start this briefing with some news. And with that, I will turn it over to questions. And we will begin with our new media members, Mike Allen from Axios, Matt Boyle from Breitbart. Mike, why don't you go ahead?
Axios isn't new media.
Does the president see anything fishy about DeepSeek, either its
DeepSeek question number one.
And could China's ability to make these models quicker, cheaper, affect our thinking about expanding generation data centers, chip manufacturing?
Sure. The president was asked about DeepSeek last night on Air Force One when he gaggled for, I think, the third or fourth time throughout the weekend with members of the traveling press corps. The president said that he believes that this is a wake-up call to the American AI industry. The last administration sat on their hands and allowed China to rapidly develop this AI program. And so President Trump believes in restoring American AI dominance. And that's why he took very strong executive action this past week to sign executive orders to roll back some of the onerous regulations on the AI industry. And President Trump has also proudly appointed the first AI and crypto czar at this White House, David Sachs, whom I spoke with yesterday, very knowledgeable on this subject, and his team is here working every single day to ensure American AI dominance. As for the national security implications, I spoke with NSC this morning. They are looking into what those may be, and when I have an update, I will share it with you, Mike.
And Carolyn, you say restore U.S. dominance. Is there a fear that the U.S. either is fallen or has fallen behind? And how would the president make sure the U.S. stays ahead?
No, the president is confident that we will restore American dominance in AI.
Yeah, so Caroline, first off, thank you to you and President Trump for actually giving voices to new media outlets that represent millions and millions of Americans. The thing I would add, I've got a two-part question for you. The first is just can you expand upon what steps the White House is going to take to bring more voices, not less, which is what our founder Andrew Breitbart believed in, into this room where they rightfully belong?
Yeah. Absolutely. And as I said in my opening statement, Matt, it is a priority of this White House to honor the First Amendment. And it is a fact that Americans are consuming their news media from various different platforms, especially young people. And as the youngest press secretary in history, thanks to President Trump, I take great pride in opening up this room to new media voices to share the president's message with as many Americans as possible. In doing so, number one, we will ensure that outlets like yours, Axios and Breitbart, which are widely respected and viewed outlets, have an actual seat.
This is crazy, bro.
Every day. We also, again,
I love
encourage anybody in this country. Whether you are a TikTok content creator, a blogger, a podcaster, if you are producing legitimate news content, no matter the medium, you will be allowed to apply for press credentials to this White House. And as I said earlier,
This is exactly what I
our
voted for.
Media website is whitehouse.gov/media.
Bro, but now you guys got to
We encourage
realize,
people to apply.
depending on the
Again, as long
questions
as
we
you
get
are,
now,
creating
we
news
could
related
actually get
content
some
of the
movement.
day, and you're a legitimate independent journalist, you're welcome to cover this White House.
And secondly, Caroline, you said you laid out several of the actions that President Trump has taken. Obviously, it's a stark contrast to the previous administration and breakneck speed from President Trump. Can we expect that pace to continue as the first 100 days moves along here and beyond that?
Absolutely. There's no doubt President Trump has always been the hardest working man in politics. I think that's been proven over the past week. This president has again signed more than 300 executive orders. He's taken historic action. I gaggled aboard Air Force One to mark the first 100 days of this administration, 4 p.m. last Friday, or first 100 hours rather. And this president did more in the first 100 hours than the previous president did in the first 100 days. So President Trump, I think you can all expect for him to continue to work at this breakneck speed, so I hope you're all ready to work very hard. I know that we are. Zeke Miller.
Thanks, Caroline. A question that we've asked your predecessors of both parties in this job. When you're up here in this briefing room speaking to the American public, do you view yourself and your
Yeah, bro, this
role
is crazy.
as speaking on,
I love
speaking
it.
on behalf of the president or providing the unvarnished truth that is, not to lie, not to obfuscate to the American people?
I commit to telling the truth from this podium every single day. I commit to speaking on behalf of the President of the United States. That is my job. And I will say it's very easy to speak truth from this podium when you have a president who is implementing policies that are wildly popular with the American people. And that's
They're
exactly
saying you
what
lied,
this
Corinne,
administration is
just in
doing.
case.
It's correcting the lies and the wrongs of the past 4 years. Many of the lies that have been told
She said
to
it's
your
easy to
faces
tell
in
the
this
truth
very
up
briefing room.
here.
I will not do that. But since you brought up truth, Zeke, I would like to point out, while I vowed to provide the truth from this podium, we ask that all of you in this room hold yourselves to that same standard. We know for a fact there have been lies that have been pushed by many legacy media outlets in this country about this president, about his family, and we will not accept that. We will call you out when we feel that your reporting is wrong or there is misinformation about this White House. So, yes, I will hold myself to the truth, and I expect everyone in this room to do the same.
And Caroline, just on a
All right,
question,
we'll see.
Yesterday,
I got thousands of Chaz who will call you out on it. Let's see if she could surpass the Chad test. I'm one person, but you got to make it through these guys. That's it. You guys don't let shit slide. Believe me, I know.
Medicaid providers, states,
So we'll see.
Could you help us clear up some of the confusion,
Yes.
give some certainty to folks, and also is that uncertainty, how does that uncertainty service the president's voters?
Well, I think there's only uncertainty in this room amongst the media. There's no uncertainty in this building. So let me provide the certainty and the clarity that all of you need.
Okay.
This is not a blanket pause on federal assistance and grant programs from the Trump administration. Individual assistance, that includes, I'm not naming everything that's included, but just to give you a few examples, Social Security benefits, Medicare benefits, food stamps, welfare benefits, assistance that is going directly to individuals will not be
Yeah, she's not looking
impacted
down either.
by this
Now she
pause.
did.
And I want to make that very clear
She's
to any
good,
Americans
for
who
now.
are watching at home who may be a little bit confused about some of the media reporting. This administration, if you are receiving individual assistance from the federal government, you will still continue to receive that. However, it is the responsibility of this president and this administration to be good stewards of taxpayer dollars. That is something that President Trump campaigned on. That's why he has launched DOGE, the Department of Government Efficiency, who is working alongside OMB. And that's why OMB sent out this memo last night, because the president signed an executive order directing OMB to do just this. And the reason for this is to ensure that every penny that is going out the door is not conflicting with the executive orders and actions that this president has taken. So what does this pause mean? It means no more funding for illegal DEI programs. It means no more funding for the Green New scam that has cost American taxpayers tens of billions.
This doesn't feel real,
It means
dude.
no more funding
It's like, what
for
the fuck just happened from a couple months ago, bro?
across
I don't
the
think I
federal
realized it. This doesn't feel real right
No
now.
more funding for Green New
Nah,
Deal
this is
social
tripping me
engineering
out, bro.
policies. Again, people who are receiving individual assistance.
What's happening, bro?
You will continue to receive that. And President Trump is looking out for you by issuing this pause because he is being good steward of your taxpayer dollars.
Thanks, Caroline.
Sure.
How long is this pause going to last, and how is the Trump administration recommending that organizations that rely on federal funding...
This is her first day. This is like prison. She has to just fuck up the biggest, baddest reporter. You know what I'm saying? This is her first interview. So now she has to like, that's why. So she's doing good for now, but she got to like, you know, hold it down.
With the incoming director of OMB this morning, and he told me to tell all of you that the line to his office is open for other federal government agencies across the board, and if they feel that programs are necessary and in line with the president's agenda, then the Office of Management and Budget will review those policies. I think this is a very responsible measure. Again, the past 4 years, we've seen the Biden administration spend money like drunken sailors. It's a big reason we've had an inflation crisis in this country, and it's incumbent upon this administration to make sure, again, that every penny is being accounted for honestly.
Why impose this
Is
pause
she direct
with
or
so
angry?
little notice? Why
Am
not
I mad or
give
just passionate?
organizations more
Are you
time
fam
to
or just
plan
acting
for
it?
the fact that they are about to lose, in some cases, really crucial federal funding,
There
at
was-
least for a period of time.
There was notice. It was the executive order that the president signed. There's also a freeze on hiring, as you know, a regulatory freeze, and there's also a freeze on foreign aid. And this is, again,
She's setting the
incredibly
tone. How you going to
important
diss me and then
ensure
try to
that
be
this
positive
administration
afterwards?
Is taking
The
into
fuck?
consideration how hard the American people are working.
Oh,
their
we're
tax dollars
back.
actually matter to this administration. You know, just during this pause,
Let's go,
Doge
baby.
and OMB have actually
No,
found
bro,
that
this
there
is
was
tripping me out right now.
$37 million that was about to go out the door to the World Health Organization, which is an organization, as you all know, that President Trump, with the swipe of his pen in that executive order, is no longer wants the United States to be a part of. So that wouldn't be in line with the president's agenda. Doge and OMB also found that there was about to be 50 million taxpayer dollars that went out the door to fund condoms in Gaza. That is a preposterous waste of taxpayer money. So that's what this pause is focused on, being good stewards of tax dollars.
She said they just halted $50 million of condoms
Again,
to
it
Gaza.
does not affect individual assistance.
No, that's what she just said.
To follow up on Nancy,
That's a direct quote.
Will there be a list of who is affected and how much money is affected? How will these contractors and organizations know if they are actually having their
That's
voice?
hilarious.
And then secondly, if you're willing,
Haram,
can you just
Habibi, why you
clarify,
need? Come
is
on.
the end goal of this
No. She said
to
condoms.
essentially challenge Congress or to prove that the president can withhold federal funding? In other words, is this an attempt to pick a fight to prove that he can do this?
No, absolutely not. As it says right here in the memo, which I have, and I'd encourage all of you to read it, it says the American people elected President Trump to be the president of the United States and gave him a mandate to increase the impact of every federal dollar. This memo requires federal
That's
agencies
hilarious,
to identify
bro.
and review all federal financial assistance programs and supporting activities consistent with
That's
the president's
hilarious.
policies and requirements. The American people gave President Trump an overwhelming mandate on November 5th, and he's just trying to ensure that the tax money going out the door in this very bankrupt city actually aligns with the will and the priorities of the American people. Brian Glenn.
Yes. Welcome. You're
Thank
looking
you.
great. You're doing a great job.
Thank
you talked
you.
about transparency, and some of us in this room know how just transparent President Trump has been the last 5 or 6 years. I think you'll do the same. My question is, do you think this latest incident with the president of Colombia is indicative of the global...
No, I think she said condoms, bro.
Powerful
Not condos.
respect they have for President Trump moving forward, not only to engage in economic diplomacy with these countries, but also world peace?
Absolutely. I'll echo the answer that the president gave on Air Force One last night when he was asked a very similar question by one of your colleagues in the media. This signifies peace through strength is back. And this president will not tolerate illegal immigration into America's interior. And he expects every nation on this planet, again, to cooperate with the repatriation of their citizens who illegally entered into our country and broke America's laws. Won't be tolerated. And as you saw, the Colombian government quickly folded and agreed to all of President Trump's demands. Flights are underway once again. Deanna.
2 questions on deportations,
That's great.
if I may. President Trump had said on the campaign trail that he would deport pro-Hamas students who are here on visas. And on his first day in office, he signed an executive order that said, quote, the U.S. must ensure that admitted aliens and aliens otherwise already present in the U.S. do not bear hostile attitudes towards its citizens, culture, government, institutions, or founding principles. So should we take this executive order as Trump saying he would be open to deporting those students who are here on
There's a
visas,
C7AV,
but
bro.
hold Hamas sympathies?
The president is open to deporting individuals who have broken our nation's immigration laws. So if they are here illegally, then certainly he is open to deporting them. And that's what this administration is hard at work at doing. We receive data from DHS and from ICE every single day. From what we hear on the ground, ICE agents are feeling incredibly empowered right now because they actually have a leader in this building who is supporting them in doing their jobs that they were hired to do, which is to detain, arrest, and deport illegal criminals who have invaded our nation's borders over the past 4 years. That's what the president is committed to seeing. Peter.
Caroline, I can ask you very quickly, just following up on the question on immigration first. President Trump, during the course of the campaign in 2024, said the following about illegal immigration. He said, they're going back home where they belong, and we start with the criminals. There are many, many criminals. NBC News has learned that ICE arrested 1,179 undocumented immigrants on Sunday, but nearly half of them, 566 of the migrants, appear to have no prior criminal record besides entering the country.
Yeah, Merck declares dividend and 10 billion share repurchase.
It's not criminal.
It's a federal crime.
So I'm asking, though, he said he was going to focus on those.
Yeah, Merck 10 billion repurchase and dividend increase. They may have guidance with that. That's moving
countless times on the
a little
campaign
bit.
trail. I've been with him at the rallies. I know you've been there covering them too, Peter, that he is focused on launching the largest mass deportation operation in American history of illegal criminals. And if you are an individual, a foreign national, who illegally enters the United States of America, you are, by definition, a criminal. And so therefore, you are subject to deportation.
I apologize for interrupting. So to be clear, it's not violent criminals do not receive precedence in terms of the deportations taking place.
The president has also said two things can be true at the same time. We want to deport illegal criminals, illegal immigrants from this country, but the president has said that, of course, the illegal drug.
I mean, it did sound like y'all were going to take out the killers first.
The individuals who have
well, technically, you still illegal.
And who have terrorized law-abiding American citizens, absolutely, those should be the priority of ICE, but that doesn't mean that the other illegal criminals who entered our nation's borders.
But like, if we just so happen to stumble upon, like, I guess, all right.
Or the pause as it's described. President Trump, of course, ran one of the key policy items was that he was going to lower prices, lower the cost of everything from groceries, as he often said. But in many of the cases, it would seem that some of these moves could raise prices for real Americans on everything from low-income heating, that program, child care programs. Will nothing that the president's doing here...
Merck is running off of that. So again, the dividend and share repurchase, literally up $1 since I said that. I didn't make a play on that one, though. That's just all here to get you the news. Even Wells Fargo approved common stock dividend.
Tell us that LHEAP is not one of those.
That could have impact with the banks, but nothing on buybacks.
Programs that you can't even identify. What I can tell you is that
since you guys haven't identified, let's do it together, just for Americans at home.
This is our first tough one.
Is that affected?
I gave you
He's
a list
bullying.
of examples: Social Security,
Let's
Medicare,
go. See how she handles it.
welfare benefits, food
This is her
stamps
prison
that
fight.
will not be impacted by this federal pause. I can get you the full list after this briefing from the Office of Management and Budget, but I do want to address the cost
She
cutting.
learned that from Corinne.
Because that's certainly very important. And cutting the cost
Get back
of
to you
living
after
in
this meeting.
Country. President Trump has taken historic action over the past week to do that. He actually signed a memorandum to deliver emergency price relief for American families, which took a number of actions. I can walk you through those. He also repealed many onerous Biden administration regulations. We know over the past 4 years,
Roach, you don't
American
want me to do
households
that.
has been essentially taxed.
Because if I say that, I have to say banned
$55,000
afterwards,
in
you know?
regulations
And you're a good
from
guy.
The previous administration.
I don't
President
think you
Trump,
want
with the swipe
that.
of his pen, rescinded
You know?
those, which will ultimately put more money back in the pockets of the American people. So deregulation is a big deal. And then when it comes to energy, I mean, the president signed an executive order to
Bro,
declare
Merck
a
is going
national energy
apeshit off of half of that
here at
buyback.
home, which is
10
going to
billion.
make America energy dominant.
And
We
then
know
Boeing
that
flushing a
energy
little.
is one of the #1 drivers of inflation.
I think
And so
Holo's
that's
coming
why
back
the
up,
president
too.
wants to increase our energy supply to bring down costs for Americans. The Trump energy boom is incoming, and Americans can expect that.
Thank you.
Caroline, I think some of the confusion, I think, maybe
Dude, look how packed it is.
pause on federal funding. You've made it clear
They standing
you're not
up.
stopping funds that go directly to individuals, but there certainly are lots of organizations that receive funding and then may pass along a benefit. Meals on Wheels. For
Yeah,
one,
White House would
provide
not
meals for over
confirm whether
2.2 million
Medicaid affected
seniors.
by Trump
What is
funding.
the president's message
The
to
media
Americans
already
out
messing
there,
with her a
many of
little
whom
on that.
supported him and voted for him, who are concerned that this is going to impact them directly, even if as
These
you
are the
said,
hard
money isn't
questions.
coming directly to their
I have now been asked and answered this question 4
Oh, I need to
times.
get the previews.
To individuals at home
Thank you.
who receive direct assistance from the federal government, you will not be impacted by this federal freeze. In fact, OMB just sent out a memo to Capitol Hill with Q&A to clarify some of the questions and the answers that all of you are asking me right now. Again, direct assistance will not be impacted. I've been asked and answered about this OMB memo. There's many other topics of the day. Jackie
But
Heinrich.
indirect assistance, Caroline, if it's going to another organization and then trickling down.
Direct assistance that is in the hands of the American people will not be impacted. Again, as I said to Peter, we will continue to provide that list as it comes to fruition. But OMB right now is focused on analyzing the federal government's spending, which is exactly what the American people elected President Trump to do.
And one question on immigration, Caroline, on immigration. Of the 3,500 arrests ICE has made so far since President Trump came back into office, can you just tell us the numbers? How many have a criminal record versus those who are just in the country illegally?
All of them, because they illegally broke our nation's laws, and
Jeez.
therefore they are criminals as far as this
Jeez.
administration goes. I know the last
It's
administration
not the
didn't
answer
see it that
they
way,
wanted,
so it's a
right
big
there.
culture shift in our nation. to view someone
She
who
said
breaks our
all of
immigration
them.
laws as a criminal, but that's exactly what they are.
You may have to point with the worst first. They all have a criminal record.
And welcome to the briefing
If they
room.
broke our nation's laws, yes, they are criminal. Yes.
Thank you. On stripping security details for figures like John Bolton, Pompeo, Brian Hook, Senator Tom Cotton said that he's seen the intelligence and the threat from Iran is real for anyone who played a role in the Soleimani strike. He voiced concern it wouldn't just impact those individuals, but potentially their family, innocent bystanders, friends, anyone who's near them when they're out in public. Is the president open to reconsidering his decision?
The president was asked and answered this yesterday, and he was firm in his decision despite some of the comments that you had referenced. And he's made it very clear that he does not believe American taxpayers should fund security details for individuals who have served in the government for the rest of their lives. And there's nothing stopping these individuals that you mentioned from obtaining private security. That's where the president stands on it. I have no updates on that.
Is there any concern that this decision might jeopardize the administration's ability to hire the best advisors for these kinds of positions in the future?
No, in fact, I've talked to the Presidential Personnel Office, who has told me directly that there is such an influx of resumes for this administration that it's incredibly overwhelming. There is no lack of talent for the Trump administration. Reagan Reed.
Would he take any responsibility if anything happened to these people? Would he feel at all that his decision was a factor in that?
The president was asked and answered this yesterday. I defer you to his comments.
Caroline.
Reagan, since you're in the back row, I hear you. The back row hasn't gotten much attention in the last 4 years, so I'm happy to answer your question.
Does the president intend to permanently cut off funding to NGOs that are bringing illegal foreign nationals to the country, such as Catholic Charities?
I am actually quite certain that the president signed an executive order that did just that, and I can point you to that.
More, Caroline. President Trump issued an executive order on increased vetting for refugees in visa applications.
Right.
Part of that order was considering an outright ban for countries that have deficient screening processes. Has the president considered yet which countries might fall into
USB
this
selling
category,
off.
or countries like Afghanistan
Oh,
or Syria under
no, I see
consideration for
Airbus.
full ban?
Yeah, so
But
the
yeah,
president
U.S.
signed an
Bank.
executive order to
You got a big flush,
streamline
2%.
vetting
No
for
headline
visa
yet.
applicants and for illegal immigrants in this
I'm
country
still
who
getting
are
you
coming,
these
of course, from
previews.
other nations. It also directed the Secretary of State to review the process and make sure that other countries around the world are being completely transparent with our nation and the individuals that they are sending here. And so the Secretary of State has been directed to report
Yeah,
back
USB
to the
keeps
president.
flushing,
I haven't
2.5.
seen the report yet. We've only been here for a few days.
One on the freeze in federal funding. Who advised the president on the legality of telling government agencies that they don't have to spend money that was already appropriated by Congress?
Well, as the OMB memo states, this is certainly within the confines of the law. So White House counsel's office believes that this is within the president's power to do it, and therefore he's doing it.
Okay, so they disagree with lawmakers who say that they don't have the power to freeze this funding.
Again, I would point you to the language in the memo that clearly states this is within the law.
And all that happened on Friday night. The administration fired several inspectors general without giving Congress the 30-day legally required notification.
Yeah, this was drama.
I think only 2 were left at DHS and the DOJ. And then yesterday we saw several prosecutors, I believe 12, fired from the Justice Department who worked on the investigations into the president. As you know, they are career prosecutors, therefore they are afforded civil service protections. How is the administration deciding which laws to follow?
I don't know if Trump is live, but this is the first press briefing. DJT is ripping. Yeah, Uber, you guys are saying that's moving again. Again, look at USB. That's down 2.5. I don't have a headline, but keep eye on regionals and banks right there. We don't have the headline on Uber. And something about Airbus satellite program under review. Tells experts headcount to be stable. You got Airbus headlines. Watch Boeing.
So you're confident that if they bring lawsuits against you, those prosecutors who were fired, that they will succeed?
We will win in court.
And
yes.
did he personally direct this, given they worked on the classified documents investigation and the election interference investigation?
This was a memo that went out by the Presidential Personnel Office, and the president is the leader of this White House. So yes. Yes,
Caroline. Congrats on your first day behind the podium.
Thank you.
Peter, where's Peter?
President Trump.
Oh, new CEO of Bank of U.S. Bank. Good headline on that. That makes sense.
The Houthis a
they don't like him.
That's right. Both were decisions that the previous administration had reversed. So here's my question: will there be an investigation into who gave the previous administration this terrible advice?
Well, that's a very good point. I haven't heard discussions about such an investigation, but it wouldn't be a bad idea considering that the Houthis certainly are terrorists. They have launched attacks on U.S. naval ships across this world, and so I think it was a very wise move by this administration to redesignate.
Yeah, Uber's at the bottom right. I think it's the new travel secretary. We had it on the first drop, but still weren't able to confirm.
I'm not sure about
DG and X on the high, and ANGO.
Thank you.
Seeing a couple bios.
Can you give us an update on the president's plan for his tariff agenda? He spoke a lot about this yesterday, and there's a couple of dates coming up that he's spoken to. Number one, February 1st, he's alluded to both the potential for tariffs for Canada and Mexico, but also China to take effect on those days. What's he thinking about that?
Yeah.
Should those countries expect that?
Again, he was asked and answered this question this past weekend when he took a lot of questions from the press, and he said that the February 1st date for Canada and Mexico still holds.
What about the China 10% tariff that he also had mused about last Tuesday going into effect on the same day?
Yeah, the president has said that he is very much still considering that for February 1st.
Separately, yesterday he talked also about sectoral tariffs on, for instance, pharmaceuticals as well as semiconductor computer chips. He talked about steel, aluminum, and copper. What's the timeline on those? Is that a similar sort of
BlackBerry? I mean, a couple of memes are running, unless they got some patent stuff.
That actually wasn't a new announcement.
But that's going.
That was within a
I don't know what that is.
That he signed in one of the first days here in the White House.
A lot of
on
small
his
caps are
America
killing
First
it.
Trade agenda. So there's more details on those tariffs in there. As far as a date, I don't have a specific date to read out to you, but the president is committed to implementing tariffs effectively, just like he did in his first term.
Finally, he also was asked on the plane when he gaggled about the potential for a universal.
All right, if you go to my Twitter, all of the earnings previews are posted, the ones that I like, as always, but go to Real Cult News, the ones for tomorrow, and then the ones today after the bell. Starbucks, First 5, and Stryker. Those are the ones that I like.
Universal tariff on top of that. Do these stack on one or the other, or would one sort of...
February 1st date for tariffs on Mexico still holds.
The president has said on this front. The February 1st date for Canada and Mexico, also the China tariff that he has discussed. He rejected the 2.5% tariff. He said that was a little bit too low. He wants it to be higher. I'll leave it to him to make any decisions on that front. Phil Wegman.
What the Mexicans and Canadians have done so far, do you have any comment on whether that has met the bar, what he wants to see on fentanyl? Thank you.
I won't get ahead of the president again on advocating to foreign nations on what they should or shouldn't do to get away from these tariffs. The president has made it very clear, again, that he expects every nation around this world to cooperate with the repatriation of their citizens. And the president has also put out specific statements in terms of Canada and Mexico when it comes to what he expects in terms of border security. We have seen a historic level of cooperation from Mexico, but again, as far as I'm still tracking, and that was last night talking to the president directly, February 1st is still on the books. Phil.
Thank you, Caroline.
Caroline, quick programming note and then a question on taxes.
Programming note.
Well, in terms of programming,
Sounds
should we
fun.
expect to see you here every day? How frequently will these press briefings be?
It is a good question, April. So look, the president, as you know, is incredibly accessible. First day here, he wanted all of you in the Oval Office. You got a 60-minute press conference with the leader of the free world while he was simultaneously signing executive orders. I may add that's pretty impressive. I don't think the previous office holder would be able to pull such a thing off. So look, the president is the best spokesperson that this White House has, and I can assure you that you will be hearing from both him and me as much as possible.
And then a question about tax cuts. You know, the president has promised to extend the tax cuts from the previous term. I'm curious, you know, does the president support corresponding spending cuts as some Republicans have called for in Congress? And will the new Treasury Secretary be leading those negotiations with the Hill as Mnuchin did during the first administration?
The president is committed to both tax cuts and spending cuts. And he has a great team negotiating on his behalf, but there's no better negotiator than Donald Trump, and I'm sure he'll be involved in this reconciliation process as it moves forward.
Caroline, in the announcement that you made last night on the Iron Dome, it said the president
look at RTX.
directed that the United States will build this Iron Dome.
Yeah.
When you read into the executive
And then
order,
no specific
it
date for
seemed,
tariffs.
Short of that, it asked for a series of studies and reports back to him. Can you tell us whether the president has directed this, and if he is as concerned on this issue, why the suspensions that we saw listed by OMB included so many
I didn't delete
different
anything.
nuclear
I don't delete my
programs,
tweets. If anything, the original post got
programs,
deleted if I
programs
retweeted
that
it.
blend down nuclear weapons and so forth.
Yeah, JetBlue
First
already
of
had
all, when it
earnings
comes to
from
the Iron
earlier.
Dome, the executive order directed the implementation of an Iron Dome. It also, as you said, kind of directed research and studies to see if or how the United States can go about doing this, particularly the Department of Defense. When it comes to the other question that you asked about those specific programs, again, I would say this is not a ban. This is a temporary pause and a freeze to ensure that all of the money going out from Washington, D.C. is aligned with the president's agenda. And as the Office of Management and Budget has updates on what will be kickstarted once again, I will provide those to you.
Just to clarify for a sec what you were saying before on Medicaid. It wasn't clear to me whether you were saying that no Medicaid would be cut off. Obviously,
They're really trying to get her on this.
Before it goes to individuals. And so forth. So are
They
you
want a
guaranteeing
headline.
No individual now on Medicaid would see a cutoff because of the pause?
I'll check back on that and get back to you. John.
Thanks a lot, Caroline. As you know, in the first week that the president was in office, signed an executive order as it
I just posted the Starbucks preview
trying to eliminate
on my Twitter. Go to the earnings. There's earnings previews there.
State attorney generals have said that this is unconstitutional. A federal judge has just agreed with their argument. What's the administration's
No, she
argument
just has to learn to
doing
deal
away
with like
birthright citizenship?
motherfuckers asking you the same thing 5 different ways to try to get you to say something.
But it is
You see what I'm saying? Like most people aren't used to that, and like that's literally like that's what you're. They want her to say something on the Medicaid stuff, and they want her to say it's banned and you're not getting money. So they're trying to like ask her.
And have a child
Well, what if?
subject to the laws of this jurisdiction? That's the opinion of this administration. We have already appealed the lawsuit that was filed against this administration, and we are prepared to fight this all the way to the Supreme Court if we have to, because President Trump believes that this is a necessary step to secure our nation's borders and protect our homeland. Monica.
On foreign policy, Caroline, on foreign policy, if I may, the president's commitment
My Twitter is
to
real
the
cult
NATO
news.
Defense Alliance, is it as strong as the prior administration? Is it the same as when he served as president in his first term in office?
As long as NATO pays their fair share, and President Trump has called on NATO
I could be a
allies
pro
to
when I
increase
want
their
to be,
defense
but
spending
I'm
to
not
5%.
professional enough if
You
I
actually
just
saw
I'll just
the
tell you
head
to
of
shut the
NATO
fuck up. I
at
don't.
Davos
That's a
last
stupid
week on
question,
Bloomberg
sir.
television
Rethink
saying
that one.
that President
You
Trump
know what
is
I'm saying?
right,
I'm
and
like,
if
you know
Europe
what you're
wants to
doing.
keep
I would
itself
ban
safe,
him.
they should
I would.
increase
I don't
their
have time
defense
for that.
spending. I would just
We gotta
add
get to the
that there
answers.
was no greater ally to our European allies than President Trump in his first term. The world for all nations in Europe and of course here at home was much safer because of President Trump's peace through strength diplomatic approach. Monica.
Thank you, Caroline, and it's great to finally be called on as well in the briefing room. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Of course, we know President Trump just got back from North Carolina and California meeting with victims of natural disasters. There's the 2-year anniversary.
Why is
of
that
the
girl?
Palestine
She's just
Ohio
mean mugging her,
train
bro.
derailment. Does the
Like
president
she's
have any plans
so
to
condescending. Looks condescending, but I don't think it is.
visit in general?
No plans that I can read out for you here.
That's
If
how
that
my
changes, I
girlfriend
will
look. My
certainly keep you
girlfriend just
posted.
look
What I
pissed
can tell
off
you,
all the time.
is that President
So
Trump
like when
still
my
talks
girl
about
stare
his
at
visit to
people,
East Palestine,
it look like
Ohio.
she hella
That was
judging
one of
them.
the,
She's
turning
like,
points, I
ugh.
would say, in the
Why are you
previous
looking at people
election
like that?
campaign,
That's-
where Americans were reminded that President Trump is a man of the people, and he, as a candidate, visited that town that was just derailed by the train derailment, no pun intended, and he offered support and hope. Just like I saw the president do this past week, it was a purposeful decision by this president on his first domestic trip to go to North Carolina and to California to visit with Americans who were impacted by Hurricane Helene and also by the deadly fires. A red state and a blue state, both of which feel forgotten by the previous administration and the
Amen.
federal government. That is now ended under President Trump. He will continue to
like the
put
pun?
Americans first, whether they're in
You're like,
East
"I like this
Palestine,
girl."
in Pacific Palisades, or in North Carolina. Sure.
Thank you, Caroline. On California, could you please clarify what the military did with the water last night as referenced in the president's Truth Social post?
Trump is not a
Water
man of
has
the
been
people.
turned
This is
back
pure
on in
propaganda.
California.
Well,
And this comes just days
Thanks,
after
Steve.
President Trump visited
glad to give you a
Pacific
voice today.
Palisades, and as you all
good.
saw, applied tremendous pressure on state and local officials in Pacific Palisades, including Los Angeles Mayor Karen Bass.
Why would I ban
to
him for
turn
that?
on the
That's
water,
not-
to direct that water.
He was mean to Trump. He
places
wasn't
in
mean
the
to me.
south and in the middle of the state that have been incredibly dry.
Y'all will
which
figure
has
this
led
out one
to
day.
The expansion, the rapid expansion of these fires.
So could you clarify what the military's role was, where the water came from?
he ain't diss me. He
Yeah,
just.
the Army Corps of Engineers has been on the ground in
He
California.
ain't throw Josh no
to
side eye. I
respond
didn't.
to
I
the
wasn't
devastation
a
from
necessary
these
victim in
wildfires.
that.
And I would point out that just days after President Trump visited the devastation from these fires, the water was turned on. That is because of the pressure campaign he put on state and local officials there who clearly lack all common sense. And I will never forget being at that roundtable with the president last week and hearing the frustration in the voices of Pacific Palisades residents who feel as though their government has just gone insane. Before President Trump showed up on the scene, Karen Bass was telling private property owners that they would have to wait 18 months to access their private property. So this administration,
Appreciate the
president
channel.
and
This is
his
what
team that's
propaganda
on the
looks like.
ground
Well,
in
listen, you
California,
guys.
Rick Grinnell, who he has designated
While it's
to
not
oversee
members only,
this great crisis,
I want you guys
will
to be
continue
nice
put
to each
pressure,
other,
on Karen Bass and
but
state and
I would
local
love
officials
for you to
allow
speak your mind
residents to
and
access their
disagree and
properties.
argue.
This is a
But
huge part
everybody
of it.
has to do it
These
with love,
residents
in a
want
weird
to,
respect.
take
You don't have
part
to
in
love
their own
anybody,
clearing
just
out of
respect.
their properties. They
And
should
if
be able to do
the
that.
moment
The
you
United
bring
States
me
of
into
America,
it,
what happened
I'm
to
gonna
our
clap the
freedom?
shit
Clearly
at
it's
you.
not in California, but not anymore.
That's all. Just leave me out of it. Y'all have respect, and why can't we share ideas? And we should be able to disagree with each other. That's why I want freedom of speech and all of it. But again, I don't want you guys to just fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, for
Again,
real.
I have not
And
seen
that's
the
why
entire
I
list
hope we could
because
be
this
at the
memo
table
was just sent
respectfully.
out. So I will provide you all with updates as we receive them, okay?
Also, secondly, when it comes to immigration,
I mean, that's the
there
thing,
is
bro. Y'all
a
think I've been
southern
banning
border
people for what? It's no, they're really disrespectful to me, and I just don't take it. And I don't want you guys to be mean to each other, but this is America, and this is what we want. So you should disagree with each other, and you should talk about it. Just be respectful. That's all. Like, that's all it is. No one will take your counter argument seriously if you're just trying to shit on them. So as long as we could get that, I mean, these press briefings can be really fun, and I think we could all learn from each other.
We understand this administration could.
Yeah, good ideas win. I agree. I agree.
Have you got any?
I agree
word on
1,000,000%.
that? Anything that you can offer to us?
As far as I know, this White House certainly still
see, I don't have
intends
time
to
for that.
celebrate, and we will continue to celebrate American history and the contributions that all Americans, regardless of race, religion, or creed, have made to our great country, and America is back. Christian Day Talk.
Thanks, Caroline. Just real quick, you mentioned the inflation executive order the president signed.
but egg prices have skyrocketed.
Why are you
since
saying you
President Trump
people are
took
insane?
office.
That's
So
your
what's
mom's
the
friend. You should tell her, not us.
to lower those costs for
The fuck?
Really glad you brought this up because there is a lot of
So I say,
reporting
just
out
be
there that
nice,
is
man. Be
putting
nice.
the onus
It's
on
okay.
this White House
You
for
should
the
contact
increased
her.
cost of eggs. I would like to point out to each and every one of you that in 2024, when Joe Biden was in the Oval Office or upstairs in the residence sleeping, I'm not so sure, egg prices increased 65% in this country. We also have seen the cost of everything, not just eggs. Bacon, groceries, gasoline have increased because of the inflationary policies of the last administration. As far as the egg shortage, what's also contributing to that is that the Biden administration in the Department of Agriculture directed the mass killing of more than 100 million chickens, which has led to a lack of chicken supply in this country, therefore a lack of egg supply, which is leading to the shortage. So I will leave you with this point. This is an example of why it's so incredibly important that the Senate moves swiftly to confirm all of President Trump's nominees, including his nominee for the United States Department of Agriculture, Brooke Rollins, who is already speaking with Kevin Hassett, who's leading the economic team here at the White House, on how we can address the egg shortage in this country. As for costs, I laid out the plethora of ways that President Trump has addressed saving costs for the American people over the past week. He looks forward to continuing to doing that in the days ahead. Thank you guys so much.
Wow. She said, I gotta go.
Are Medicaid portals down in all 50 states?
All right. Good first start. Very, very good first start, man. I think they got her a little bit at the end. That's what I was saying. I think she has to get used to taking the same question 5 times with them trying to get her to say something, man. But otherwise, I mean, I don't know. I think the energy of like just the direct, she didn't say anything new. Again, they wanted to know about the recent actions of both firing all those people. That was very controversial without the 30-day window, the freezing of some of these payments. These are recently new controversial political developments, but I think it was just the tone. I think it was good for a first day. It was just, it was like syllabus week. You guys, I don't know, college, where are my people who go to college? You guys have, what syllabus week is? I remember what that was like. The first week of class, they just give you syllabuses. That's what that kind of felt like. They got everybody in. They wanted to let everybody know. She had a couple of questions and like, that's what I say. You got to pick a fight in prison the first day. And then, that was decent. But I don't know. I'm not going to lie to you. And this is where we're going to have a lot of fun in the next 4 years. Because you guys saw me what I did the last 4 years with all of the Biden people. So all of my Trump people, now you guys have to realize you're on the chopping block. Do you understand that? CNC selling another, is that a railroad? No, I'm tripping. Big sell on CNC, about 2%. Hold on. EU Commission proposes tariffs on agriculture products from Russia and Belarus. That was old. Yeah. I don't see anything else. Oh, a lot of them. But yeah, I mean, so you guys are going to hear my criticisms. I am a Trump person. I voted for Trump, but like I told you, I like freedom of speech for this reason. You should be able to say everything. I don't know, but so I do like a lot of what I heard, but I don't like the border thing, bro. I think they definitely kind of bait and switched with the whole, when they were like, everyone's a criminal. Like, no, bro. Like, I had a different idea. I'm not going to lie to you, and I know a lot of people had a different, we thought you were going to get the rapists and the murderers first and not just stumble upon everybody else, at least in the beginning. But so that's the only problem so far where I'm like, all right, that part I think was a little bit, I don't know if I want to, I'd call it disingenuous for now until you guys stab me for saying that. But other than that, we'll see what happens. But that was the one thing so far where I'm like, even going to Solana meme coins already had me a little, but I mean, law is law. I don't disagree, but I do think that there is some people out there who thought it wasn't going to be like that. You know what I'm saying? Let's just be real. I don't want it to be too political, but there's definitely some people who thought, you were going to just go after the most violent of criminals to begin with and then kind of work your way into it. But, I definitely, they're starting off. Yeah, they thought wrong, I guess. I guess I thought wrong too, man. That's the way I look at it. But, yeah, we're going to find out a little bit more. So, yes. Apply for the news press? I will. And but I need somebody in D.C. I'm being dead serious. If we get it, I would love for somebody out there. Saw Selena cry? Nah, fuck Selena. I don't like Selena. Dude, I tell you, bro, Selena made me famous. Bro, I'm telling you. Oh, they cut me off on Twitch? What? What happened to the Twitch? Stream is going, bro, that's weird. My Twitch cut out. The Twitch never cuts out. Twitch, do you hear me? They don't even know. They think it's a video game. What? Yeah, my Twitch is down. So usually this only happens on YouTube. There you go. We're back. That's weird. It never happens like that. Usually it's YouTube. YouTube hates me. Wow. Yeah, we have a backup because I get kicked off a lot for some odd reason. I don't know why. A lot of you, it's your only channel that happens to. Yeah. Oil, very weird. You could be a reporter. Honestly, if we get it, I really want it. I think that'd be cool, but like it would be more beneficial if somebody was there in DC. Maybe I'll go to DC, but yeah, if one of you want, if we get a press pass, I'm down. I'm down to hire. I really would be. I think it'd be fun. You know, you can't have a criminal past, so no felons. You can't be an extremist, and then that's it. That's all I'm looking for. That's a good start. I'm going to ask you about the long term, too. Agriculture is going to be weird. I don't know. It depends, again, the tariff argument and how there's so many ways. But I think agriculture, I mean, let me put it this way. If you do really want America first, you can't do it without food. You know that, right? So why do I say that? Go look at Russia. Go look at any country, actually, that didn't have production of their own food or imported a lot of their food and tried to switch back. It's a very, very difficult process. So we have a lot of food, but we have weird subsidies. Again, you never know about the weather, right? But I do think that farming is it's utmost necessary for if you really wanted to really go America first, less globalization, which I don't know if is the best idea. That's what the history books would tell us. But then again, globalism is a modern phenomena, but you do need food. You will need a lot of it, and you will need it secure, and you would need policy that favored domestic ones. So why are we growing corn to burn in our cars? Because we could get corn from Brazil. Do you see what I'm saying? That's like the whole idea. That's what we do now. Why the fuck would we make corn if we could get it cheaper? Right? So if we could get somebody with other resources to do it, why would we do it when we make way more on other stuff? I think we only produce what we produce to keep those farmers there, and then just so that we have like a basic amount to meet the quotas for trade agreements. That's the sad part. Like, honestly, I don't know if I interviewed the CEO of wheat a couple years ago. You should listen to that interview because I learned a lot about how messed up U.S. agriculture policy. It's not recently. This isn't even like a Biden thing. This is like go back to the 70s and 80s. Like, we're just idiots when it comes to this stuff. Like, I'm telling you, at one point, based on laws, we were sending corn grown in America, and we would send it to Brazil just to send it back to us to meet the legal requirement. Do you get what I'm saying? This was in the 70s and 80s. So we would load up and grow all this corn, but the only way you could like legally get it to the U.S. people, you had to literally put it on a ship, send it to Brazil, and then send that ship right back so that you could receive it. It's a very odd thing. So, but there's a lot of, we've gotten a lot better, but I mean, I would argue that there's still stuff like that today that happens with agriculture. So it's very weird. It's very, very weird. Yeah, pigs to China, they process and send back. Yeah, that could be a modern one. Mm-hmm. Zillow and then Zoom on the high. Anything with a Z. And Spy Chillin' again today was mostly recovery. Mm-hmm. Oil popping. FIO on the high. I think that's a sign. All right. Thoughts on KHC? I like it. It hasn't moved in a while. It's a good company. I mean, I feel like I use Kraft Heinz at least monthly, but yeah. So we'll see, man. We will see. But I need to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity, and I will be right back.
As prices have moved.
Oh, yeah, and then it might be time, you guys.
Have also moved.
So get your memberships.
Stocks like Vistra and
Otherwise, I'll
Constellation
see you later.
Wiping out most,
but yeah.
if not all, of their AI valuation gains. But what does it mean for the macro market? Let's talk about all of it. Joining us now to kick things off, some man that some call the dean of valuations, NYU Stern School of Business professor, Aswath Damodaran. And Aswath, good to have you on the program. Yesterday was a really weird day because a lot of stocks got crushed, but most stocks actually went higher. It was a big rotation. What are you seeing on the valuation story?
You know, if you didn't have this much money at play, this would be an absolutely fascinating exercise, an experiment, because I've never seen a story kind of change this much over a weekend. Let's go back last Friday. The wisdom was that AI was going to be this incredibly big business, and the only way you could be in AI was by investing huge amounts in the most powerful chips, mostly made by NVIDIA. You had to have data centers that were immense, lots of data, there's a power and the energy needs coming in. And that all of this would allow these companies that invested in AI to make immense amounts of money on AI products and services. I mean, this is like the emperor's new clothes. I mean, DeepSeek, you know, if you get past the distractions of is it better than ChatGPT, is it downloaded more, ultimately shakes that story because it says, look, a big segment of AI, at least the products and services, don't need those powerful chips.
Yeah.
They don't need the data. So in many ways, that's exactly what you're seeing playing out, is that effect.
I guess the question, backing it up just a second, Aswath, the question that I would ask is, does the market need AI? Does the market need NVIDIA? In other words, if we don't have the AI story, let's assume DeepSeek is real, 7 hamsters and duct tape are now the new AI, okay? Let's assume
What
that,
did he
I don't
just
think
say?
it is, but let's assume it's real. Does the market then have to fall because the valuations are all built on this AI story?
It has to.
You just call them hamsters? That's odd. Well, all right, Chad. So I haven't got my Bible reading in today. So yeah, 7 hamsters and that was crazy. So we're gonna go switch to the Philo channel. I don't know if that's what we call it, but I'll be back on in the last like 10 minutes. If you want to, you have to be a member if you want to be there. Other than that, I appreciate all of you being here. If you want the philo, it will be posted after the market on the live tab of this channel. So thank you guys again for your time. Please get a long-term, baby. And God bless you all. And I'll see you guys in a little bit. Peace. Oh, yeah, here, go to the other link, too. No. Thank you, my friend. Have a great day if I don't see you. There you go. There you go. All right, peace.